Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to the Long Dark. And now for something slightly different. We're going to take a quick break from our interloper run, which had a very harrowing end to yesterday's stream, where Astrid got from... Well, she's only mostly dead. I may have kind of sort of got her lost in a blizzard in the middle of the night in Ash Canyon, a region I don't know that well. And yes, she did get down to heartbeat condition for the first time in the run, but she's not dead. She's currently recuperating at Angler's Den, and well, we're going to give her a bit, because she needs a break, and honestly, I think I do too. So instead, today we are doing the new tournament from one of the leading challenge creators in the Long Dark community, LongDark4Ever, which, by the way, let me give him a shout out here while we're at it. Yeah, that's LD. And then if anyone wants to put in exclamation point backpack in chat, yeah, that'll be the tournament is called the Backpacker Rally Tournament. And basically it is, again, it's one big fetch quest. The idea is this: random spawn, no feats. You can play the pro level is Loper, intermediate on Stalker, or I forget what the other one is on Voyager. What you do is you need to get 2 100% hacksaws, 2 heavy hammers of any condition, 2 stims, 1 crafted survival bow that's at 100%, and 15 crafted arrows, also 100%. And if you have the DLC, which we do here, you got to take them to the Island Cottage in Forsaken Airfield. And if for whatever reason you don't, then you got to take it to the summit. And the summit loot is you can't loot the summit; that is out. And the fastest run wins. Now, to be clear, the tournament has not officially started. LD has posted this on his Discord. I've also put a link to the Google Doc in the Twitch chat, and then for the YouTube audience, I'll also put that down in the doobly-doo so you can take a look. But the signups have not started yet; just the details are out. So this is basically a practice run. So after much thought, and after much, I mean, I don't know, 3-4 whole minutes, I think we're gonna do intermediate. Hey, Sai, welcome. Good to see, and thank you so much for the sub. Wow, that's very generous of you. Appreciate that. How you doing, Sai? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Let me give you a good and proper welcome here as well. My fingers will do what they are meant to do. Boom! There we go. Yes, there we go. Folks, if you're not already, please do go follow Sai, another fantastic streamer here in the Long Dark community. Along with Cats, one of our absolute wizards at speedrunning the Darkwalker Challenge, and I think he's also getting back into playing, and just playing like regular sandbox mode as well. I'm doing okay, Sai. Just getting the weekend kicked off here, and I saw LD posted the details for the new tournament, even if the sign up isn't yet. So the sign up isn't there yet. So I thought I would take this opportunity just get a little practice in. We'll road test the idea or road test the tournament, and then get some ideas how we want to approach it. Also, hey Zert, good to see you. And my thinking was I'm going to try the intermediate on Stalker. Oh yeah, Zert, you want to do exclamation point backpack. Did I put that in the stream title? I'm almost certain I did. Let me check here real quick. Yeah, there we go. I got I got to read my own stream title now. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thank you, Sai. Yeah, and as I say, that is I just posted intermediate because that's what we're gonna do. The other requirements are in there in the Google Doc. Um, I feel like we can. I feel like we can operate above Voyager, but I don't feel so bold that we can try to do speedrun challenges on Loper. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Okay, so as we say, intermediate on Stalker. It is it's a random spawn. We will of course play with Astrid / Jennifer Hill / Astrid, and no feats. See, does it list the ones you don't? Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, it doesn't even tell you how far along there you are. Yeah, I think we're about 75% of the way to Firemaster. And I think at last check we were at 82% of Blizzard Walker, thanks to the extended stay in that Ash Canyon blizzard Astrid had last night. That we're gonna grind that feat yet, despite my best efforts. All right, and then we're gonna call this backpack practice. So we're gonna want tools to get saplings, as well as like the actual hacksaw and heavy hammers. Just staying fish on any run when it's a blizzard. Well, and I kind of did that when I was power leveling fishing to get all skills to level 5, but in general, I do try to stay out of blizzards for the most part. But you're right, Sai. That would be the way to do it. Yes, heavies hammer. I don't know what proper the proper terminology for that would be, but yeah. I gotta say the OP spawn for this would probably be Broken Railroad, because you've got one memento cache that's got 3 cured birch saplings, plus there's another bunch of saplings there. Plus you got the other memento cache, which is gonna have a revolver, ammo, and a Mackinaw. And you could probably get all your stims there. I think there's a guaranteed one in the hunting lodge, a guaranteed one in the ravine, and possibly one in the garage. Now, in Stalker, the trade-off is going to be there's going to be 4 wolves patrolling the dang maintenance yard. Is going to make it a hassle and a half to get in and out, but if you can, it's going to be super. It's gonna like supercharge your efforts there. Although I have to remember, you also have to get to the airfield, and that's a long trip, and it's gonna be a cold trip too. So let's take this out for a spin. Let's see where the random spawn RNG deities are gonna kick us out. Sounds windy wherever it is. And it's a sunrise spawn in HRV. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. I mean, yes, I know there is a guaranteed heavy hammer here. But we're starting with not great clothing. Do I have it? Okay, do I have a bedroll? I do have a bedroll, and I have 12. We have 12 cardboard matches. Oh joy. Okay. Island Cottage, is that Drift? I I'm not 100% sure about that Zert. I think it's the one that's north of the airfield. So not the one um, has the hidden revolver, but the other one. Okay, Stair Steps Lake. Okay. I think I have a better idea of where we are.
Sure getting cold.
You think? Okay. Well, okay, no. No, we actually want to go. Okay, I remember there is yeah, there's saplings up there, but we don't have the tools to get them. I gotta remember. See, Stair Steps Lake is in the southwest part of the zone. Yeah, so we're actually not far from being able to just get out of here and then get into Milton. Then we can loot Milton and then come back here when we're properly geared up. Right now we don't have a whole lot of anything. Although I mean, I say that, we fetched out a Carl Bob with a hatchet
Please.
and a sody. And Andrea, welcome. Good morning to you. Let me give Andrea a proper welcome here. There we go. Yeah, welcome in, Andrea. How's things? How you doing? How is your Friday going? Are you properly caffeinated at this early hour? Yeah, we're actually trying out a new challenge here. Unfortunately, I spawned in one of the regions that I don't have as good a knowledge on, so this might be a little rough, but we're going to try to make it work. Your coffee is brewing. Nice. Oh, right. Yeah, I think I mentioned this last time you were in chat, Andrea. Has there been any confirmation that next year's Salem Horror Fest is also going to be in in April? Like if things went as well as it sounded like they did this time? Oh wow, I don't think we're supposed to go that way. I don't think we're supposed to go that way either. What the hecking heck here, folks? Yeah, we can't get up there. Not yet, but you hope so. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Because April would be right when our new set of annual leave rolls in. And then I could combo that with also like a trip back to see family. So like if I remember correctly, there is a direct flight from here to Boston, and then I can just make the rest of the way. Okay, now that's Hushed River. So some of this is starting to sound familiar. But yeah, I could take the direct flight to Boston, go to Salem Horror Fest, because I know some people in the general area as well. Hey, dear. And then fly from Boston back to see my folks, Okay, that's bad. Really didn't want to see one of those. Let's just keep on moving. But yeah, so here to Boston, Salem Horror, see some Bostonians I know. Boston, go see my family, and then fly from there back here. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to get away with much cattail picking with Grumpy McGrowlerson on our case. Yes, I know Bear Crows. I noticed your friendo is in the neighborhood. But Astrid also needs breakfast. Are you freaking kidding me? If it's not one thing, it's another. Okay, well, let's see if we can tempt him with some juicy bun buns instead. And that sounds like a yes. Woohoo! Yeah, I have to remember that we're back on Stalker, which means just wolves for days. Okay, our hypothermia risk isn't terrible, but neither is it great. Okay, is that is that an interior cave or is that just a cave? Well, either way, we need to get indoors, so let's just check it out. Now that just looks like a cave, which is perfect. You've been playing the forest. Ooh. Now, when you ever see a bun out in your neighborhood, you instinctively think of a slingshot. Okay, I can see that. Okay, if I put our bedroll down, can we be warm in here? We cannot. Yeah, how are you liking the forest, Andrew? I've heard mixed things. Some people I know absolutely adore it, and other people it just didn't really hit for them. Let's see, we got a little water and we have our cattails, so we got that going for us. We did find a hatchet, which is a pretty good pull. Um, we do have some tinder, and we do have those. Okay, okay. Early game fire starting, I absolutely hate it, but we don't have much in the way of options. Mostly enjoying it. You're frustrated by a terrible map. Interesting. That's not something I would have expected. Uh, what what is it that makes the map so terrible? If you don't mind my asking. Hey, first try. Okay, so that should easily overcome the air temperature. Nice. Okay. I guess just go ahead and drink that. It's vague, and and the areas uncovered reset every. Wow, it resets every time you die. That is rough. So like what locks in uh, exposed parts of the map? Do you need to save before you die, or I mean that yeah that is exceptionally rude, I gotta say. Okay, well yeah, we'll just hang out in here a little bit. We'll gather up some water. We should probably start making some torches too if we want to get out of here. Wait, oh the uncovered areas disappear from the map. So you gotta rediscover them. I mean that's still not great because I mean unless there's some mechanic by which your character forgets what they learned. That seems strange to me. Okay, we're gonna snack on a couple cattails. We have our water. That's good. I'm gonna add that. Now we're gonna start pulling torches. And unfortunately, we really can't afford to be picky. Okay, one for the road. Lovely. Okay. Still three. Yeah, well, I mean, our early game clothing is absolute garbage, so I guess that's not entirely surprising. Yeah, we were in the process of looking for a way to get out of here before our little interlude there. Well, I don't know if like if it's the quality of the fire that matters, or it seems like the you got to play find the magic pixel. I mean, I'm if people have scienced it and established that higher quality fires, I don't know, with like coal or fur, give you better torches. I mean, I am open to being convinced, but from what I've seen so far, it's just yeah, you find the magic pixel and then you just cross your fingers and hope. Also, hey, psychotic deer, welcome in. Hope your Friday's going well. We are in the midst of doing LD's new tournament. Or I mean, we're practicing. We should say the official tournament hasn't started yet. I don't want to oversell how far along things are. Okay, lots of scrub brush. I don't. Okay, yeah, there's a prop deer. So there's. Rumor has it, the hotter the fire, the better the torches. I guess I'll bear that in mind, but I guess I'm still operating on under the notion of if you don't need to use your coal, don't, because it is still a semi-precious resource. You're playing more Loper, beachcombing and resting in the fishing hut. Cooked a lot of bear meat. Good, good. Yeah, we just started, and unfortunately, we got an HRV spawn in this. When we're starting out in this new challenge here. You got to remember we don't have a secondary light source. So we, we must be careful clicking, or we're going to burn through our matches even faster than we normally would. Hey, Will, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, it does sound like Psychotic Deer is in Coastal. And you're about to get Mending 5. Well, you've clearly been at that whatever you are doing, you've clearly been at it a while, because I know from experience, Mending 5 takes an absolute dog's age. Okay, there's a big climb there, but I don't think that's I don't think yeah, I'm almost certain that's because that's my hope was that would be the one that takes us up to what is it? Many Falls Vista, but it's not.
Freezing.
I don't think we're there. Yeah, the day off. Yeah, well, well done, Will. Um, I'm okay. Got some excuse me, got some adulting to do over the next couple days. Um, but that's fine. I brought that on myself. But I will also, hopefully, be able to get the. There's a sapling down there. We want that. Also be able to get a the Manchester/Scotland trip finalized here.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Okay, can I go down this without hurting myself? I think we can. Uh, a toss-up between mending and fishing. Oh wow, look, another another hatchet. I mean, yeah, I appreciate that, but
This will come in handy.
I'd appreciate a hacksaw even more. No, you go there, you go there. And yes, all the crow feathers, please. Yeah, I would definitely lean more toward mending being more difficult and taking longer than fishing. Because like fishing, you do 1 unit of fishing, like 1 hour of fishing, you can get multiple hits. You can catch multiple fish, and each catch counts towards fishing XP. Mending, you can only do one at a time, and it feels like it's way easier to fail at mending than it is fishing. But can I really not get up the rest of that? That is absolutely ridiculous, game. Why would you even put that in there? Why would you even give? God, dang it! Anyway, okay, so obviously we're coming up on a waterfall. I would like to get some elevation so I could at least see where it is I'm not supposed to go, but I guess the game isn't going to allow us that. Yeah, the hockey jersey absolutely looks neat. I am a big fan, especially because it has a similar warmth rating to the thin wool sweater, but the wind protection is way better. Okay. Wait, so is the only way up this? Because I just tried that last time game, and you said no. I am not allowed to do this. And now, why no? Why am I okay? That is some brilliant level design by you, Hinterland. Good job. Anyway, okay, there's another sapling.
Oh my God!
Okay, and then I guess whichever signal fire is up is all the way over there. Okay, so that is, yeah, that's yeah. Okay, I think we want to be on the opposite side of, yeah, there's a climbing rope. Okay, yeah, more of this is starting to look familiar. Your goal is just to break the wood stuff around the fishing docks and the hut at the house. Well, if memory serves, there's lots of pallets there. So as long as you can stay warm doing so, you got reclaimed wood for days. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we're on the Hushed River lake bed. Uh-huh. And my memory was right. There's a cave right here. No. Okay. Rip one match. And yeah, if you have a whole bear to cook, yeah, if you don't already have level 5 cooking, you're probably going to get there before too long. Okay. Now we'll get some rose hips for some early cooking XP and ooh, ski gloves, nice. And some
This stuff will come in handy.
okay, there's a knife. Good. We were looking for that. Okay. Now now I'm being reminded of just exactly what stalker loot is capable of providing. Okay, we have, are those better? Those are much better. Nice. You do have cooking 5. The run's almost over. Day 429. Is okay. So why are you? Did you have a set limit on that, or why is that run almost over? Psychotic deer. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll take that. Go ahead and make another fire. Press and hold. Got to remember. Okay, we use the torch. We use the steak. Oh, the update coming at the end of June. I see. Is that? But is that necessarily going to wipe saves, or do you just want to start fresh? I mean, I can understand wanting to start fresh.
Come on, little fire.
Early game fire starting. Gotta love it. Oh, you start fresh over at the end of 500 days. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Okay, that's 3 alleged 60% rolls failed consecutively. Good thing we've been saving all those cattail heads, right?
Come on, little fire. Come on.
There. That wasn't so hard, now was it? You prefer to start stale? Well, that is a that's a bold strategy. We'll have to see how that works out for you. Okay. Let's go through real quick. Oh right, yeah. Let's do drop these. They need. I don't. Well, actually, if we get those cured, and then I guess, geographically speaking, we're not that far from from a broken railroad. So if we get the cured birch there, and we cure these, and we get maple in broken railroad, we should theoretically be fine. Okay.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
How about right now? Your last loper was on day 1060 left on Aurora night in the airfield. Firing the flare gun in Aurora was cool and dangerous. Well, cool and dangerous, so that just about covers everything, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna leave those. Are we gonna leave them, or be? Oh, I guess not, because we don't know if we're coming back here immediately. We'll just take our stuff and go. You would hope someone would airlift you out of Great. I mean that would be handy, but I guess after 1,000 days of waiting, that if someone was going to come, they'd have come by now. Now, okay, I'm going off of a sleeping memory of how HRV works, but I think if we go back that way, there will be a downed tree. And if we go up that tree, that side will take us up to the side where the western cave is. And if I can find the western cave, I can probably find my way out of here and into Milton. Oh, also, thank you for the hydrate, sir. I mean, I appreciate that, psychotic terror. We are just getting started. Okay. Um, is this? Yes, I think. Yeah. Because there's the waterfall over there. Yeah. This is it. This is it. I'm remembering back to the Stalker run where we spent an unusual amount of time in HRV, just trying to get to know the zone, as well as mapping it for faithful cartographer as well. Ooh, ooh, we could find the Woodwright's bow. That would be absolutely juicy, but I don't know if the weather is necessarily going to cooperate. But last time I did find it, it was around here somewhere. Now, I also remember a moment after I found it, a blizzard kicked in. So, like, you can understand why I might be a little bit twitchy about that. And yes, absolutely psychotic deer. HRV is it can be quite aggressive. I mean, it has a lot of loot to protect, but does it need to be so mean when it does so? Apparently it thinks so. I mean, I guess there's also the slight complication that there's no guarantee the Woodwright bow will be here. Yeah, the Woodwright bow. It's the bow variant. I think I forget. Is it lighter? I can't remember if it's or no. I think it's heavy. It might be heavier than the base bow, but it's also more durable, so it loses less condition per shot. Oh yeah,
Feel my feet.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and it was on my stalker run where I found it, so that would explain why. Okay, that's a demon. Hey there, demon. Yeah, psychotic deer. I am with you. I would very much like it if they would introduce the variants in Loper as well. Because I mean, there's no rifle on Loper anyway, so you don't have to worry about that. But you get the bow and the lantern.
If I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, there's not like 10% more efficient lantern fuel usage. It's not like game breaking on Loper. I don't see why Hinterland would object to that. Yes. 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 Here's our cave. I remember this cave. This was my base of operations when we were staying in the. Oh, hello, an old-fashioned
Nobody
parka.
needs this anymore.
Okay, the condition is absolute trash, but a 25% parka is 25% more parka than I had before. I think they did mention there are
Freezing.
more there are more variants on the way. I don't remember exactly how many. You like to craft the bow variant, maybe a blueprint, maybe. Okay. Okay, it's well no, we need Astrid to warm up. How are we fuel wise? We got 14 pieces of coal. Probably fine. Three yeah, revolver variants were lacking previously. That was an interesting oversight. One bow and a new light source. A new light source is kind of vague, but Yeah, a headlamp, like an extra light source that doesn't take up your hands.
Come
That'd
on,
be
little fire.
fantastically useful, especially during auroras.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay. We didn't. There's not a chance in hell we spawned with a sewing kit, is there? There is not. Okay. Well, can't have everything. You can place that on the on the hat slot. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess yeah. You could do that, so you don't have to give up an accessory slot. That would make sense. Okay, we're gonna make some more water because we're also gonna be doing more cooking. There we go. Yeah, we're probably just gonna end up staying the night here. She is Astrid is far too tired to travel. You did notice that there's four. Oh, were all those fish new? Because I know. I mean, there's only four fish in the game now. If you don't count like the story mode one. And I think there were. Were there four? I don't know. I only skimmed the dev diary, but that is yes. Some of those fish did look quite exotic. I didn't know if there was like new fish models or just new fish period. Okay, no, we're good on Tinder. We got cattail heads for days here. You think new fish in select regions? Okay. Okay, let's do a wee bit of cooking. Yeah, where are we on water? Oh, yeah, we still have about 2 and 2.25 liters, so we should be able to power through all these just fine.
I'm getting tired.
Okay, we good? We are good. Let's go ahead and tuck into those crackers, because why not? I also have a good feeling they could add extra stuff without telling us more about the update. Last up, they stuck some stuff in. They didn't say till the trailer started. Okay. Um, well, they think they did say they kind of took it sounded like they scaled back the amount of stuff they might normally include in an update. So I don't know if RAF is trying to ramp back up to that. But regardless, even if it's only what they said in the dev diary and nothing else, that's still fantastic as far as I'm concerned. Okay, I am gonna poke Astrid's head out here real quick, like just to see if there's any goodies in the immediate vicinity. I also know there's a bear that likes to patrol over there, so we don't want to wander too far. But seeing none, we'll just head back to the fire. Yeah, recipes. I am really interested to see how they, because like one thing I noticed, like a like was they've got like there's talk of bread, there's pancakes, there's pies. There's a lot of carbs going on. I wonder what is the source of all? Is the source of the bread and the carbs and the whatnot? Is it going to be all acorns, or is there going to be flour in the world? I don't know. I am eager to see. And if it is acorns, are they going to add more because they're going to get way more use? Or if you're on a run and you've been gathering all your acorns for snacks and coffee, are you gonna are you gonna regret that? You saw flour in the Dev Diary picture. Okay, so there'll be flour out in the world. I would hope there might also be craft. I mean, yeah, maybe craftable flour too. I don't know. All right, let's let's go ahead and let's put some of our coal, excuse me, our coal collection on here. Although we need to keep some because we've got forging to do eventually. Okay, 15 recipes, 7 ingredients, and 9 special recipes. Oh, okay. I imagine like what was it? Lily's pancakes, probably one of those special recipes. And I wonder if Lily is in reference to the Lily from episode 1, the old gray mother's daughter. Yeah, that is a lot to cook with. I mean, there are there's some inspiring stuff, and then there's stuff that will just make you depressed. Like if you're out there on Interloper and you're making cattail head pie or cattail pies, or like if you want if you want to like work in Project Zomboid, make yourself a cattail and acorn stir fry. It gives me some buffs beside warm up. Yeah, that could be. Um, Although I'm not sure what that would be, because because you got warming up, you got well fed. I don't know. It's like would new recipes give you some kind of mental buff, some anti-depression buff? But if they introduce mental health to this game, I mean that I I I shudder to think. What if a full buff? Um, I think I see what you're saying, a psychotic deer, but like what would that do? If you ate to so if you have a full so like if you push your food meter to full, it decreases more slowly. Could be. I mean that might be cheesable, but at the same time, that's not necessarily a reason not to do it. Okay, I'm gonna give Astrid one more hour. And then we're gonna set out. How are we on water? 0.75. We could actually do with one more round. go. How long do these take? Those take birch saplings take 4 days. I think the maple takes 5. Yeah, so there's only so fast you can actually complete this run. Wow, that was particularly poor. But this is at least nominally a speed run, so we do you know these aren't so much survival strats as they are let's get moving strats. Hey, buddies. Okay, I see the waterfall. Okay, I suppose I should have saw that coming a ways away. Yeah. Because the way to get here, like, so when you initially come into HRV, if you, oh, that was a demon. Okay, gotta, yeah. If you go straight and then off to the right, it takes you down those log bridges and then eventually to Many Falls Vista. But if memory serves, go if you go immediately hard left, it takes you downhill, and then it takes you down here.
I can't feel my hands.
Just gotta remember how to get out of here because it's been well it has been a little bit it's been quite some time. This way looks vaguely familiar, but I guess we're gonna see. Hearty meal buff reduces afflictions. Like if you have a hearty meal, you're less likely to get sprains. I mean, I would be all for that. And cooking does unlock those recipes to make too. Okay. I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right, Psychotic. There are lots of ways they could take that. And they don't just have to stick with, you know, uh, stay well fed or then get warmed up. But I can also see Hinterland, not wanting to introduce a whole load of mechanics because like one of the attractions of the Long Dark is it's fairly minimalist in terms of gameplay. That there isn't a whole heck of a lot in terms of moving parts. Yeah, I saw you there trying to jump scare me, Bun Bun. How dare you? Yeah, I think as far as that goes, that's gonna be my usual stance. Is that it's not the most immediate thing on my mind, but if Hinterland does do more and then flesh out cooking and buffs and whatnot, I will certainly not complain. Wait, why am I leaving cattail heads behind? Well, probably because we have 30 of them, and honestly, that's enough. I uh, I briefly lapsed back into my having fire starting 3 or above habits, rather than the early game I need all the tinder I can get habits. Okay, we're going uphill, so if my memory is not playing tricks on me, we should be able to, up here somewhere, veer to the right and then go to the transition cave. Go into Milton, loot up Milton, and then get ourselves in better shape. Because I do want to come back here. I think it would actually behoove us to come back here, because this being HRV, there is a guaranteed heavy hammer, which means we only have to find one heavy hammer somewhere out there in the world. But walking around at -31 with the clothing we have, that's just not on. Yeah, we need to. How many torches do we have? 4. Is that going to be enough? I mean, well, hey, we have 2 flares as well, so it's not completely hopeless. And one of these is a 10% torch. Though my hopes would not be high there, but we'll make do with what we have. Okay, fresh flare. Very good. And yes, coal we absolutely want, because there is forging in our future. Because every arrow must be crafted. We can't find any. Although I think one thing I would want to run past LD, when next either when I see him or if I just ping him on Discord, is, so let's say you're out there in the world and you find a crafted arrow. If you break that down and you get the arrowhead and some crow feathers off of that, can you then use that arrowhead to make a fresh arrow? I would think you would be able to do so, because there's no difference between that and just finding an arrowhead out there in the world, like the ones you get at Angler's Den. But I'd want to check with LD on that to make absolutely sure. You know, he is the tournament master, and so I think his word would be the one I would look to.
Too cold to think.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take Astrid over to the trailer here, have her warm up some. And there are saplings to be found out and around here, so we should, I say should, be able to have a pretty respectable sapling collection going without actually having to go all that far, geographically speaking. Try to, I well, I don't have a bow. I have, unless there's some way to melee a moose. Um, I don't think a moose hide satchel isn't. Well, no, a moose hide satchel.
I think I can use this.
Eat it now. Yeah, I don't think a moose hide satchel, other than the one we might find in HRV, is in our future. Okay, no bonus stim. I guess hoping there was probably unwise.
I think I can use this.
I think otherwise, Astrid. Okay, more flares. We like flares. Hey, fresh pantsuit, which is good because our most of our clothing is absolute dog crap. Yeah, we'll just give Astrid a quick 1 hour warm-up nap, and I think next we'll head. Where are we gonna go? Yeah, let's head toward the church. There'll be some looting there, and I think are there? Well, hang on. No, before we do that, let's head off to the left from here, because my memory is there are saplings out that way, and the sooner we get saplings collected. Actually, speaking of, if we're going to come back here anyway, let's leave our saplings behind so they can continue to cure. Because the sooner they cure, the sooner we can turn them into arrow making materials. Now I think it's just birch around here, but that's still better because like we need. Okay, the weather's going to turn on us here before too long, but yeah, we do have the road to guide us, so there's that. But we need 5 birch and 1 maple. I mean, we could beeline for Broken Railroad and then just get those cured birch saplings, but there's only 3 of those. And even if we do, yeah, we still need arrowheads and crow feathers and whatnot. So, there's only so much we can rush this.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yes, Astrid, I hear you. But we got to keep our eyes on the prize. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time, as the saying goes. Feckin'. And suddenly all the wildlife over there decides to run off. And now this is where you run exactly in the direction I want to go. Yep, there we go. I knew you'd do exactly that. And now is when, yeah, okay, there's one of those saplings. And he's going to re-aggro on us here instantly because animals are working exactly as intended. Yep, just keep going that very same direction. Don't ever stop. Okay, that is 3. Oh, you got a thunderstorm warning. Ooh. Well, be safe out there, psychotic deer. That's you know, not something to be messed around with. We've had thunderstorms rolling through here the last couple of days, and it's thankfully they've been mostly light shows
Getting kind of heavy.
rather than anything particularly nasty. Oh, look at that! This here Carl Bob was holding a flare shell on him.
It's so cold. I just
Imagine
want to lay down for a bit.
finding flare shells out in the wild. Who, who would ever heard of such nonsense? So you interrupted the best track in the game to aggro on me for a third time. You know what? Screw you. Also, there's a blizzard coming. And so there goes our torch. But because it's already locked onto us, this wolf isn't going to despawn and do the intelligent thing and, go somewhere warm to ride out the blizzard. No, it's going to hunt us to the ends of the earth. And when you say, but why would an animal do that? That's completely against any kind of survival instinct. Hinterland goes, Aurora! Geomagnetic interference. And we're just supposed to go, all right, whatever. If you say so, Raph. Okay, we take the little off ramp here. And we'll just hustle Astrid. Are you serious? Still. All right. Well, let's get Astrid inside before the blizzard ruins what's left of our clothes. Which isn't much, if we're honest. $27, $25, $28, $49, $40. Okay. Well, it's not all trash. Just largely trash. Okay. Got 3 of those. Very nice. Go take a moment. Make up some more tea materials. Yes, Astrid, I know. You're absolutely shattered. Well, we got that one piece of cloth. We might as well make some bandages. Because without a sewing kit or fishing tackle, fixing our clothing is not going to be an option anytime soon. Okay. I'm trying to think, do we leave these here, or do we just take them with us as I think we take them with us as we go, because I mean we can take them into town. We can drop these saplings off at Grey Mother's, because we're going to be looting up the town, trying to get upgrades to our clothing, some basic tools, basically just get us in enough of a fighting shape to where we can go back into HRV, go to the signal fire, which one would that have been? I only caught a glance, so I don't hazard a guess as to which one it is. Although I guess when we go back and then we take the regular way down, we should be able to look across from Many Falls Vista and see which signal fire is up. Preferably it'd be the one across the way from Many Falls, because that means we can go there, get the Moose Satchel and the Mackinaw and the Heavy Hammer all in one go. And we could go up to whatever that is, Peak Cave, but then that's just the cured bear hide, and I don't. in a speedrun challenge, do we really want to spend time making a bear coat or a bearskin bedroll? I don't know that we do. I mean, the warmth is undeniable, but I feel like our energies and our resources are better spent elsewhere. And yeah, we really do need to keep moving because okay. If we're gonna make 15 arrows, we need 45 crow feathers. That's uh, that's a lot of corpses. Okay. Well, okay. The blizzard's not going away anytime soon. Let's just do our regular trick, and then we'll take these down to bitty bites. We'll get the hydration and some calories. Did it not cancel out of that one? I thought it canceled out of that one. Oh well. Well, thank you, Psychotic Deer. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're kind of feeling our way here so far because this new tournament, and um, if it's not the Dark Walker, I'm not used to speedrunning it. How many flares do we have? 4. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 1 more hour nap if the blizzard's still there, and it probably will be. I almost want to just make for Gray Mothers, or not even Gray Mothers. Let's just make for the church. We can do this in stages. Because, the sooner we get to Milton, the sooner we can get to looting, the sooner we can return to HRV. Because our ideal path would be go into Milton, loot. Yeah, we could also go to the plane crash, get that stim, so we don't have to be as reliant on uh, RNG in Broken Railroad. Or we can just, remove the need to go down into the ravine. Go into Milton, loot Milton, turn around. We go into HRV, go to the signal fire, get the hammer and the moose satchel, turn around, back into Milton. We go down into the basin. I know there's a heavy hammer that can spawn in the hermit's hut. I found it on Loper, so there's got to be a chance of it appearing on Stalker. And then we go into the muskeg. We go to Spence's. We find any remaining saplings we haven't already got in our hands, and then we go into Broken Railroad. We amass a stupid amount of cattails, and then once everything is crafted, well, no, hang on. I gotta remember we need hacksaws too. Okay, well that complicates things. As I say, we can find the hammers. Stim's easy. We can make the bow and the arrows. Well, we're gonna need the hacksaw anyway because we're gonna need to get the scrap metal to make the arrowheads. Hey, Oliver, welcome. Um, well, somehow I managed to get out of an HRV spawn without lasting damage, so that's good. But how are you doing? How's your Friday going so far? Go ahead and take that. But I figure we get down to the road. Why not take advantage of it being a blizzard and there not being any local wildlife out and about? And because we're on Stalker, um, that is that is a definite concern. So at the very least, we can get excuse me, we can get to the church. There we go. I mentioned to cheer yourself up. Your neighbors for your service dog? Well, what the hell's wrong with them? As if they're calling me enough choice to be able to, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Oliver. That is absolutely terrible. And you're, yeah, I'm sorry you've got shitheads for neighbors. Because that is just low. Oh, more matches, lovely. I mean, they're cardboard, but still. But yeah, you're welcome here. If you need to vent, feel free. Um, but I hope things pick up for you soon, because that is, yeah, your neighbors are just being absolutely ridiculous. Swearing at a dog of all the things to do. Okay, so we're at the church. We can hang out here for a bit. We'll have Astrid thaw out. We might poke our head into the other vehicles out there.
Best be prepared for anything.
Just trying to get as much looting in as we can while the neighborhood is comparatively safe. A single revolver cartridge in the pulpit, and okay, a revolver cartridge and a knife stuck into the
Oh,
pulpit.
lucky day.
Okay, that's more than a little menacing. So, so, someone wasn't taking well to the sermons, I guess. House next to you is about to go on sale. You love doggos. I mean, that's good to hear. Well, your poor dog has one tiny ally in one room to live in, but they let their three dogs guard his. Okay, that's three. It's ridiculous. So you can never let him out on his own. And then today, when they're all having a bark, they complain that you let the effort. Well, what the? They're complaining about you letting your dog out, but they're having their three dogs out is apparently just Jim Dandy. That is. Hmm. It sounds like you're in line for an upgrade in neighbors, Oliver. Because those people sound absolutely ridiculous. Okay, yep, there are the doggos. All four of them. Yeah, I think we're just going to leave. They did well. I'm sorry to hear that, Oliver. That is uh that is definitely a low roll on the neighbor dice.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I'm going to disagree, Astrid. You were much colder back in HRV. Well, we got flares for days. We got that going for us at least. nice. Okay. Wasn't expecting anything from the visors. It's just it's good to check. You don't get to sleep because they're dogs. Your dog can't relax either. He works all day. Can't even pee in peace. Okay, is there? Okay, I'm not. I am generally not an advocate of, you know, getting government involved and, you know, involving the authorities and people be able to talk things out. But I imagine you've gone to them and saying, "Hey, your dogs are keeping me up," and then if they are as you've portrayed them, they're probably like, "So what?" So if there's any kind of nuisance complaint you can file, if they can't keep their dogs in check, I mean that would probably be your next best option.
I need to find a place to rest.
If they're not going to be reasonable and try to keep their dogs from inconveniencing everyone else with their going off at 6 a.m. every day. But I mean, you know your needs best, and if you think that wouldn't necessarily be a safe option, then don't do it just on my say so. But again, if they're not going to be reasonable, then because you can't you and your dog can't be miserable in perpetuity. Okay, so we got what we got here. Um, Maybe a little slower than I would have hoped, but we're here. We also have five, six, we have seven flares. We are so blessed with them. I think I'm just going to use one. Nothing in the fridge, nothing in the freezer. Okay, we do have the cooking pot that is reliably there. The can of something there. Can't say anything to them that they can't say right back. Their dogs start barking at 6, so Tim barks back. Their dog sunbathes at their fence, laying in wait. But when he comes out, they're all equally loud and aggressive. Nothing you can say except but they start. Well, okay, I mean that is rough. But I'm trying to come up with ways you can advocate for yourself, Oliver, and I mean, finding somewhere else to live would be the most expedient way. But I mean, I imagine if that option was available to you and was viable, you'd have done so by now. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, there's and your hope that is people can be decent to each other and they're not gonna actively be shitty towards you. But some people, unfortunately, are just bad. Although again, I would say, I mean, I don't know like what the how urban an area where you live. Ooh, sewing kit. Good. We needed one of those. Um, I don't know if there's uh, like legal advice you can seek. Maybe preferably like free or low cost. Or just someone you can ask. This is what they're doing. This is what is causing me. What are my options? And if it's not there, maybe it's something you can find in person. Well, hello there.
Thank you.
Reasonable quality revolver. There's yeah, I don't know if there's people you can ask or like maybe online. A flare shell in the sink. That's a new one. Okay, now that can we try to see can we get up and over here and then over here? Can we stick behind? Okay, it's just an accelerant. You're looking, but you can't afford a house. You can only afford some, and then gradually build a house around you where you camp. It's the only option rather than the piece. Yeah. It's I mean, the housing market is ridiculous everywhere. Yeah, I don't know, Oliver. It's there are 7 houses on the top of the hill calling yourselves a
Bag is
village.
getting
Okay.
too heavy to
Yeah,
carry.
yeah. Any legal aid would probably you probably need to seek that out online. Um, but imagine, yeah, or you if not even like actual legal aid, you can just like you know, I mean, Google like nuisance dogs, or just like I mean, I'm sure there are Reddit threads or people online that say like what can I do about my neighbor's ridiculous dogs? And again, it's the internet, so I mean, take whatever you see there with a grain of salt, and maybe run it past an actual lawyer. But I mean, you're not completely without options. We're just gonna okay. We have the antibiotics slash the tea, so let's just do it. Psychotic deer. In the near future, you'll be moving outside the city. You look at 10 times. You can live in suburbs. It's still expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's rough all over. Because I mean, there's very little housing supply going into the market, and are we full up? Yeah, we're full up. And what is there is like you've got people who are buying homes not to live in, but to invest in. They're using as they're treating homes as investments, or you have like these venture capital groups that are just buying up tons of homes and using them as a revenue stream rather than being places where people can live. They're supposed to people can buy them. They put equity in. They feel part of a community and they stick around rather than just looking at it as another soulless suburb and not feeling connection with their neighbors or their community and just feeling absolutely alienated from everyone and everything. But I suppose that's just me being a communist or something. Absolutely, yeah. There is always hope, Oliver. I mean, you might have to strain. Oh gosh darn it! I really should have dropped those saplings. Got to remember what we're doing here. But yeah, you know it's a wild, chaotic world out there. It's for all one of your neighbors is going to get their dream job and they're going to move to the other side of the country next week, or you will, or they're no, we don't want to wish ill on the dogs themselves. It's not their fault that they got shitty owners. The dogs are, I'm going to say, largely blameless in this. But there's always strange stuff that can happen. But you can, I mean, and you can do your part by looking up any legal options you might have, or and you're saving your pennies and looking at other places you might be able to live. And even if you're just taking one small step every day toward what you're looking for, when saving for a new place, pricing out options, finding what your legal options are. As long as you do that every day, you take one step closer to that goal than you were the previous day, there will be hope. And I know that's a really privileged thing for me to say as someone who's doing okay-ish, but despair is a luxury few people can actually afford.
I'm not gonna
Difficulty
be
is
able
that
to
you
carry
can't
this
work,
load for much
so
longer.
to get help at getting a place that wouldn't suit you at all from the council, you need to be evicted and made homeless first. Privately, you need a job, and buy a place that's pre-built, you need money. Sure, yeah. The thunder's here, psychotic deer. Well, stay safe. Stay indoors. Don't uh, don't go out frolicking under any kites. Okay, we're gonna drop those again real quick. Let's see if we can. How much cloth do we have? 14. Perfect. And we have a sewing kit. Real quick, let's just do some quick patchwork. See if we can make our clothing not terrible. Now, Astrid could also fail every time and then burn through all of our cloth in one go. Okay, that is actually not warmer. Okay, that's good actually. Your option is blank land you build on yourself over time, but needs a location where planning permission is more likely than not to be obtained. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah, you would know like the legal system and the property rules where you are better than I ever could. But yeah, keep your chin up. Keep your eyes open, your ears open, and also if you're, and okay, are you the only one close to those neighbors, or are there other people in the neighborhood who are also being annoyed by their dogs? Because like if it's just you, that's one thing. But if you can get at you and neighbors who have the same low opinion of them, then you've got a coalition. Then they have to sit up and take notice because it's not just that one guy with the dog that they can bully. Okay, for now I'm gonna drop these. Oh, wait, when did I get a windbreaker? I think I might have just missed that. Here, let's put the windbreaker on the outside. Put the parka on the inside. Because that'll be, yeah, that's better at stopping the wind. Just you to this extent, others have issues with them. They have a lot of issues that bother other houses. Well, there you go. I mean, if their problem might not be the dogs, but if they have the problems with the people, you have potential allies there. And then if you can talk to them and say, I'm having this issue. Are you having issues with them? Is there do we and then do we as a community want to do anything about this? And then if it's just you, that's one thing. If it's like five of you, go to them and say, hey, you need to get your dogs or get your situation under control, or we're going to have to take action. Then that is something that they're going to have to pay attention to. So I mean, if you feel safe doing that, and you don't think they're gonna like try to enact any reprisals on you, reach out to your other neighbors. And if they say they don't have problems with them, then well, then you're gonna have to look elsewhere. But if they do, then you've got
This'll come in handy.
you've got people on your side potentially. Why did you give me the option to open it then, if I needed a pry bar? Rude. Oh, okay. They never wanted to act on issues before, but I mean, yeah, all you can do is ask. You say, if you can tell them, hey, I mean, I know you've had issues with them in the past. I'm having issues with them now. As can we work together to try to, stop these issues at the source? And if they're too stereotypically British and polite, and they say, "Oh no, I couldn't," well, then yes, you have your answer, but you you won't know until you ask. Okay, we got coffee. Love having that coffee. Okay. Ooh, yes, scrap metal. We definitely want scrap metal. The more we can find before we head out, the better. We spoke to them about the dogs before. The answer was their dogs are all about 10. They'll be dead soon. Don't worry about it. Well, they don't know that. I mean, I appreciate their commitment to a non-confrontational approach, but I mean, for all they know, they have the Methuselah of dogs. But and then I guess if you if you limit the inquiry to just your problem, then they might not be as receptive. But I think if you can find a way to fold in their complaints about those people and say, it's not just the dogs, but it's like the whole household and the way they conduct themselves is disruptive to everyone. I think then you're probably more likely to be able to get people on side, and then seeing your way that they're people who need to be dealt with. That was about 46-ish. Exactly 46. That was about 56. 57. 46, 57.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hey, bonus stim. Nice. Nope. Pry bar, yes. Carl Bob. Carl Bob just came here for cash. Well, how'd that work out for you, Carl Bob? Can I search the lockbox, please, game? Thank you. Try to rescue it. Yeah. See who's on your side, and I will. Yeah, but yeah, make sure to when you go in, ask them how they feel. How do they feel about the situation? What problems have they had with them? Make sure they feel, you're not asking them to do something for you. You're asking them to help themselves and help the community. The fact that it will also help you is purely coincidental. That's the whole idea behind social engineering, is that if people feel like they're in on it, they're part of something, they're more likely to go along with what you're going to propose versus saying, hey, versus you saying like this is this it would really help me out if you could do X. It's like, hey, I'm having a problem and you're having a problem from a similar source. How can we work together to improve both of our lives. Okay, and we are already 15 kilograms overweight because it's Stalker. Not that I'm about to complain, of course. Yeah, so we're just going to pop back into Grey Mothers, and we are going to do a lot of inventory management. Any bonus clothes? Strangely enough, we did not. It's mostly stuff. And most of said stuff is going to go in here. Yeah, like we don't need to keep carrying that around, or those. We definitely don't need all of those. Or those. We don't have a flare gun. We definitely don't need 2 hatchets. Or 2 knives. Okay, we got that. We can leave. We can leave the antiseptic for another time. Oh yeah, we're also carrying around 16 pieces of coal. That might be an issue. And the 42 sticks as well. There we go. Now Astrid feels much lighter. Yeah, look how zippy she is. Hey, not a problem at all, Oliver. I said you could come here and vent, and I absolutely meant it. You know, you're not alone. You've got people here in your corner, and if you need to talk it out, hey, talk it out. Okay, no, I actually want to. No, we need to save that. We're going to save our revolver ammo because we are going to need. We're going to need access to 2 guts at minimum. So we can make our bow. Did we check that? We did. Oh, come on. Come on. Rude. Now, if memory serves, in the further back by the farm, there should be a few more birch saplings and at least 1 maple sapling. I don't know that those are guaranteed, but I remember them spawning there semi-regularly.
I'll take it.
Ooh, work pants. Better than the jeans? Admittedly, most things are better than the jeans. Okay, well that was kind of meh, but clothing upgrades are always good. You see saplings near the church at times. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Um, Mainly what stopped me from looking there was the presence of 4 wolves out behind, but I think what we can do, we can go. Okay, we can take like the path that runs from the farmhouse back to the church. The farm is here. Well, I think there's. Okay, I don't remember how many wolfies are there on the farm in Stalker, but they're manageable, and there's. I dare say there's probably going to be fewer than 4. Well, one's enough to bite you. No, sewing kit, lovely.
This'll come in handy.
Sport socks. Not better than those. Only nominally better than those. And more spray paint. Stop trying to make spray paint happen, game. I don't know why we have.
What have we here?
Don't know why we have a torch out indoors. That's just begging for a match to be wasted. Okay, the search for food is going okay so far. Kind of hoping for. I mean, hacksaws would
This'll
be
come in handy.
the dream, but they're kind of unlikely to spawn here. One of your neighbors is due home the next 10-20 minutes, so if you randomly vanish and miss it because you're trying to. Hey, you know you know what you got to do, Oliver. So go right ahead. Don't stick around on my account. If you gotta
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
you gotta be proactive in these sort of things. Rather than letting the opportunities come to you, you need to go find them. And as obviously the sooner you do it, the sooner you can get your coalition together and then get these. I will either find out who your allies are and then see if and or when you can actually get these people in line, because obviously they're not going to do it themselves. Yeah, we're wanting hacksaw, or actually we actually want tools, a tool kit. Weird as that might sound. Because we can't just take any old hacksaws to the airfield. They have to be 100% hacksaws, and then the best way to take care of that would be to find even more scrap metal and fix them up with a toolkit. Is this one of the new Carl Bobs?
This'll come in handy.
I think it is. No, I think let's see. That's 1 degree. Yeah, let's put that there and that there. Yes. Okay. Finally get that double-digit warmth bonus. And strangely, finding useful things in the post office. Now, I saw that skill book, but we're going to leave that there because this is not a survival run. We're not interested in skills. We're only interested in stuffs. Always checking the truck beds just in case. There's another flare because apparently we can't have too many of those. So the question here is,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
new wool socks. Definite upgrade. Yeah, the question here, when do we feel we will be upgraded enough that we can go back to HRV and get our hands on the goodies from the signal fire? Well, I think if we can get our clothing all sorted, and at least like repaired up to a decent condition, that'll be good. Well, we have the food stores, and we have the hatchet.
I think I can use this.
But ideally, we would have, we would have our 5 birch and our at least 1 maple curing before we go, so that by the time we return, again, in theory, those will all be fully cured, and then we can focus on finding the rest of our
I'll
stuff.
take it.
The oven was open, and you see, yeah, that seems to be happening in since the most recent update. Cert is that there's some there's some ovens that you can see into, but you can still search them for some strange reason. Although I will say that was the first time I actually saw one of them that actually had something physically in them that you could see. Because like there was a cooking pot in there. I mean, we might as well. It's not like we're hurting for food. Yeah, I said this is Stalker. I gotta. It feels weird, but not the bad kind of weird. Well, now that we have a pry bar, we can go down, uh, all the way down to the end of the road here and check the Orca. We'll see if Methuselah left us any goodies there. Dogs on window watching duty. You'll have the skills to watch for specific people for you. Hey, that's a darn clever dog you got there, Oliver. Okay, just still keeping an eye out for wolfies because I still have that memory of our first attempt at interloper ending because of a ninja wolf right around here. Now, the obvious comeback to that is this is Stalker, and Stalker wolves are not Loper wolves, but still.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, there. All right. Go get him, Oliver. You got this. Okay. Nothing in the back seat. Wait on that. We're gonna check this house here. I think that's yeah. The oh no, I think the Canadian flag house is on the other side of the road.
This
Are
stuff will
these
come in handy.
are those better than our trail boots? Uh, barely, but barely is good enough.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Who would that be, Astrid? Who would be out there in the midst of the post-apocalypse, in a place where you haven't seen anyone for days? They're going, where are my woolen socks?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay. We might hold on to those, but I don't think we're going to make a point of it. Yeah. You two can go. You two can go. You can go. Honestly, those can go. We'll keep the extra good socks. No point in carrying around clothing just for cloth when there's cloth aplenty to be had. Yeah, here's another one of the weird stoves that can be searched despite our being able to see directly into it. I and actually I was gonna say I don't know if you can find you actually can find stuff in there. I think one time I found a piece of meat in there that was actually in relatively decent condition.
Okay.
Although given the fact that that's what that was the only one though, so it immediately jumps to mind that it's going to be awfully rare. Okay, we got some proper antibiotics now. Okay,
I am not
that
going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
well, you're not going to have to because we're just. I think we're going to turn right around, head right back to Grey Mother's, and dump some stuff. You did challenge on Voyager. You could only use sodas for food and drink. That is an awful lot of high fructose corn syrup. But you made it day 22. Wow, well done, Zerd. That is I mean, I shudder to think what state your character's teeth were in after all that, but or what the condition of their stomach lining was, but I mean, still, well done for making it that far. Because imagine you probably had to do a fair bit of searching to find enough soda to make it that long. Okay, no matches up there. There's a fire log. We can leave that. No matches over there. All right, fine. The some was kind. Oh yeah, did you? Yeah, I guess if you were on Voyager, they would have had that one container that was all I think basically all soda.
I think I can use this.
So that would do it. Okay, any fun stuff in the tub? No. All right, fine. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to. At the very least, we're gonna have to put a pause on the water collection. I think we're gonna burn through all of Astra's carrying capacity before she gets to the actual stuff we need. Okay, there we go. Gonna head into the kitchen. You'd be amazed how many hoses you can find in cars. Well, yeah, I mean we're finding them on the regular here. Yeah, in cars, glove boxes, houses. It's weird, the people of Great Bear must have they must have been like fastidious teeth brushers because all the soda we find, and yet as far as we can tell, not a single dentist on the island.
I'll take it.
Okay, yeah, we are we're well full up, not just on water, but I guess largely water. Okay, nope. Oh, jeez, there's 3 wolves directly behind us. Like I say, I wonder where all the neighborhood wolves are. Now we know. So I think we're just going to go ever so quietly back to Grey Mother's, drop stuff off. And yeah, and then tomorrow what we'll do, we'll run down to the Orca, hope for some good stuff there, and then oh yeah, we'll go to the park office where I found a heavy hammer before. Check there. And then we'll go to the farmhouse. We'll keep an eye out for saplings. I think we should also check the house up on the hill. I remember there being saplings up near there. And some of those, if memory serves, are maple. So maybe some birch maple. Yeah, yep, that's a good shout, Zert. Um, so yeah, I think ideally we'll have all of our sapling concerns addressed by end of business tomorrow. Okay, and we'll shuffle some stuff. Actually, we'll keep the cloth on us because there are repairs in our future. Back. I just want to update you. Okay, what's the news, Oliver? What do we have? Oh yeah, about 9 liters of water. Yeah, we could probably part with a little of that. There we go. Dang, we already had this more than halfway full. Actually, let's take the heavy food. Move that in there. There we go. That's more manageable. Yeah, probably don't need all those painkillers on us. She's coming around to spend the afternoons after seeing the situation from your side of the fence. Said she doesn't want to join in doing anything, but has suggested you write to them, hoping to get permission to include some of her opinions, even if you don't name. Okay, well that's progress. That's good. Um, but yeah, I think before you do, talk to your other neighbors as well. If they also have issues with those people, and see the more support you can count on, the better. Also, do we need 67 of those? I don't necessarily think so. Let's go ahead and split that stack. There we go. We'll save a little room for later. When will be on next? Well, I'll be on tomorrow. Not sure what I'm going to be playing, but we'll definitely be here. Oh yeah, we can also take one of those cooking pots and then deposit them thusly. There's one other person you can try, but you're going to start here with. Oh no, definitely start with them. But I say, don't stop there. Like the more allies you can generate, the stronger your case will be. But you gotta start somewhere, and one is a great place to start. Okay, let me get some repairs in. Try to keep from. Okay, was it a no? That was I think that was just fail. Are they going to give us that? They'll give us that. Good. Okay. Absolutely, Oliver. One better than none. I appreciate that. You have a good rest of your day too, and keep your chin up. And like I said, if you need people to talk to, you're free to come here. And like there's other people in the Long Dark community. They're all fantastic as well. You know, drop by, give a shout whenever you feel the need. Let's see, where are we? Actually, yeah, a pre-bedtime soda. Bad idea in real life. Acceptable here. There we go. Right. Then Orca, park office, checking for saplings. Hit the house on the hill, hit the farm, and then look for. Oh wow, Aurora, Aurora, right up until sunrise. Which, well, it's not. Jeez. And now we're well fed. Hooray! It was a very trolly timing of the end of the Aurora there, I gotta say. That's fine. We can go again. And we go again. Astrid. Thank you.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
But there is no need for drama. We have ample hydration. We have like 9 liters of water sitting mere meters away from you. Please, Astrid. Okay. Well, if we have well fed, obviously we've been alive for at least 3 days. Check. It is actually foggy, which for this time of day, that is not terrible. And Astrid is nice and zippy with her newfound carrying capacity. Now, if we wanted to, we could go to the plane crash, but because we got that bonus stim in the credit union, I don't feel a great need to go do that. I'd rather focus on like I said, the saplings and finding hacksaws and all that fun stuff. Again, if this was an actual survival run, absolutely we'd go to the plane crash. But as it is, this is a time limited thing that we're looking. Our horizons are compressed. How about that? Okay. We did bring the pry bar. We did bring the pry bar. Good. Since the update, the master key spawning in or near this little car here is not as reliable as it was in the past. Little cloth, no bad thing. No, we're good on the clothing front. Please, thank you.
You never know. Could end up being useful.
Okay. Well, if Methuselah hasn't cleaned the place out, we should leave here with at least some decent loot. There we go. There you go, energy drink. I remember those. I mean, I say I remember those. Obviously,
This'll come in handy.
they're not in the Loper run, but we see them fairly frequently in Escape the Darkwalker. They're some of our best friends, in fact. Stump remover, no. Aw. No microwave coffee. Let's see. No. I think there's often some crackers in there. Guess not this time. Plenty of beef jerky, though. Okay. As Zert was saying, we just got sodies galore. But my hope is we get like a maybe even just like a storm. I'm not expecting a hacksaw, though I wouldn't turn one down. But like a storm lantern back here would be very helpful. Okay, revolver ammo, not unwelcome.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Or tools, a toolkit. Okay, revolver skill, no thank you. I don't need skill, I just need noise. I feel like there was something there in the past. But that could be me, overlaying memories from a similar but not identical other location. Okay.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh. Okay, is that better? It very much is. Okay, wires, no, I was gonna say there will be no repairing. A part of me stopped and said,
Not sure I can carry much more.
should we? But then that would require going to the airfield to get the little transmitter so you actually get into the bunkers, and that would be well, that would be a very bad use of our time, I gotta say. Okay. So the fog has clearly gone away, and this is more of the morning I was expecting. You always check the truck bed. Never know when something might spawn in there. Nope. Okay then. Right. Now to the Milton Park office. And then when we're done here, we'll just work our way back. We'll go back to the house on the hill, and then we'll probably go down on the water, head to the farmhouse, check there, check around for saplings before we actually go into said farmhouse. There will be wolves there. We should. Yeah, we'll have we have our flares, so if all else fails, we can chase them off with that. Okay, we got work boots that are not good. Firearm cleaning kit, we can definitely make use of that. Oh, hello. Lockbox number 4? Oh, wait. Okay, I know where that is. That's over at Bear Bridge.
I think I can use this.
I don't know that we want to do that. Can opener? Sure. I think, yeah.
I'll take it.
I can't remember what's in that memento cache. Ooh, scrap metal. Yes, please. But I don't. My memory is that it wasn't mind blowing enough that we need to go back. Yeah, because it's up in that top corner, which suggests it is in fact over by Bear Bridge, and that's honestly not that is not useful for us and our purposes. Oh, okay. You know what is becoming clear to me as I do this. Um, you know what the surprising limiter on a lot of this might be? Um, crow feathers. If we need to make 15 arrows, that means we need 45 crow feathers. And if each, like if a corcus, either a prop corcus or a one we create, if like at most they get a drop of 3 feathers, like if that over there that's going to have like 3 feathers on it at most, that's going to be like we're going to have to find 15 either animal corcuses or coral bobs, each of which have 3 feathers on them. And if they don't have the 3, then that's more we're going to have to find. And yes, absolutely, sir. That's a lot of feathering we need to do, and I think we have like
God,
5
feel
now.
numb.
So yeah, we have definitely have more hunting in that particular area to do. If you cook something, they usually drop some. Just like cook a thing in general, or like cook something, or like cooking something from that corpse. Okay, yeah, there's another prop corcus out here. If you cook meat, sometimes they drop some. Okay. Well, keeping a fire lit here is going to be an issue, so I don't know how viable that is. There's 1 and 2. Love it.
It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Actually, given the conditions, I'm just gonna switch to a from prop gear 1 you kill. Okay, well yeah, we can definitely check that, or we can also go back and then if they start dropping feathers again, a bunny. I don't know that there's no prop bunnies to begin with, so I guess that's not a thing. But I I guess that could happen if you're just to leave a rabbit out, but yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that. Okay. Okay, we got 1 wolf, we got 2 wolves. I kind of want to loop around back, see if I can lay eyes on some, if there's any saplings here or hereabouts. But we should also probably go inside here at some point. Actually, fine. You want to go? Let's go. There's a source of feathers right there. Also, tools. Hooray! And good tools, too. Honestly, we'll probably just leave him there to see if he can do something useful and generate crow feathers for us.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, so no Carl Bob Outback, and it's not in there. So it's either in the barn or it's in the little tractor there.
God, freezing.
There we go. And I mean, we were going to check the barn anyway. Stop that.
Do I? If I don't warm up soon.
You'll be fine, Astrid. Wow, no Carl Bob there either. Got that. Got jerry can. That's nice. Yeah, we'll have to go for a wander out back. Are these
This stuff
better?
will come in handy.
Those are actually better. Yeah, we'll probably wander back towards the church, see if we can find saplings there. I think there are saplings off to the west, or to the west, back towards town as well, but I'm less certain about that. I think, yeah, we'll just leave the toilet water there. We're good. And if we find ourselves in need of it, we can come back for it. Oh,
Hope nobody
goodness.
needs this anymore.
A Chris Evans sweater. We are blessed again with stalker loot. All right. A rifle cartridge that can just sit right there. Got no interest in that. Yeah, rifles just weight we really don't need. Okay, so now we have lamp oil, but we have no lamp. Okay, well, all right, one more room to go. Take that water, I guess. I mean, I would take one more clothing upgrade before we go. Although we did, we did get, okay, what condition is that in?
This has been here a while.
45%. That's, it's not as good as ours. Oh, did it have any rounds in it? It does not. Okay, you're going away then. Did that flare somehow glitched itself into the dresser drawer? That's actually kind of impressive. Anyway. Oh, yes. Clothing. Yes, that is a definite upgrade. I'm just going to drop that. Drop that. Try to lighten Astrid's load just that little bit more. Okay. Now, we're not going to nap. We're just going to do a quick pass time to warm up. There we go. We'll go ahead and drink because we got hydration aplenty. Okay. Oh shoot, that's right. I I neglected the house on the hill. That was the other place we were going to go look. Well, it didn't take the crows long to find that guy. Are they going to drop any feathers? Apparently not. Okay. Shoot. Okay, now here's what we're gonna do. We'll go back this way. We'll check. Yeah, we'll check towards the church, and then we'll backtrack. We'll go check the. We'll go check the house on the hill. And if we don't find any there, well, that's gonna. Oh, here we go. Here's our maple. Okay, we have 3 birch curing. Here's our maple. We need 2 more birch, and then our sapling concerns are donezo. Now, okay. Oh, right, yeah, yeah. Actually, I think I can't remember if it was Oliver or if it was Zert. But yeah, I do remember there being I think birch saplings somewhere close to the church. If all else fails, we know there's bound to be more somewhere in the zone. Also, appreciate that, Zert. Thank you. Um, yeah, okay. What's our? We have a 13-degree warmth bonus. That's still, I mean, it's not like groin-grabbingly good, but it's workable. So yeah, I think I am gonna stick to my excuse me, my previous plan, quote unquote, in that once we get all of our saplings in one location curing, we'll leave them and then run off to go back to HRV. We'll beeline to the signal fire. Yep. Although yes, that depends on which one is up, I guess. I think I see a sapling dead ahead. I almost want to. No, that's. I can say it almost looks like a maple, but that's probably a birch. Although it looks dark. Yeah, that might be a maple sapling, which, I mean, I'm not upset by, but we're kind of in the market for more for more birch. Although we could also take the strat I mentioned earlier and just, yeah, that's a maple. I think it's fine. It's a it'll be a backup if I ever forget this one. But yeah, it's we could just stick with the ones we have. Plan on getting the memento cache in Broken Railroad that has the 3 cured birch saplings, and then we'll be good. Sometimes some outside of trappers. I mean, yes, but here's well, I guess okay. Ideally, we get everything we need, and we don't have to go to Mystery Lake. We can go HRV, Milton, Muskeg, Broken Railroad, Airfield. But again, that's ideal. And then it says, not sure how ideal things are going to be. Because yeah, even if we do get our saplings all sorted, we still need to find 2 hacksaws and get our hands on 2 heavy hammers. Because when we go into Broken Railroad, we're going to have to go into the interior anyway, so we can get some of those stems that are either in the ravine or in the garage or in the hunting lodge. But if we're gonna bank on the memento cache, we have to go past the hunting lodge anyway, so we can go look for that stem because we need to take 2 to the airfield, and having a third in case of an actual emergency, not a terrible idea. But you are absolutely right, sir. Trappers would be another place to look. And yeah, we'll probably have to do some wandering anyway, because as we said, like there's crow feathers we need to get, and then there's hacksaws we need to use to get scrap metal, so we can make arrowheads. Mountain Town, place down rope. Don't remember. In the basin? Because I was thinking about going through the basin, partly because there is a potential hammer spawn there at the Hermit's Hut. Oh, but actually, Zert, since you mentioned that, um, whatever the down in the basin, whatever the little hideaway, the little hidden whatever, um, up on a rock off to the left when you're coming down from the climb, there are saplings up there too. Okay, that's 3 birch, 2 maple, or no, yeah, I know the Hermit's Hut. And that's all, okay. If you're going off the climb down from Milton, that's off to the right a ways. But closer to that climb off to the left, there's an elevated section, and if you go around and then up, it's like if you're going towards the secret tree, but you go up on that rock. There's a little hideout there where there can be loot, sometimes a bedroll, and there are some saplings up there too. Okay, so now we're up to we're up to 7 crow feathers. We are 1/8 of the way there. And yeah, we probably don't need all those. Yeah, faithful cartographer is when most people are going to encounter that. Um, it is, yeah. I'm just thinking like if all else fails, we can find some there, and then we can drop them somewhere to cure. Yeah, we've got 5 accelerant. We probably don't need all of those. Okay, there we are. Yeah, just put a little bit more heavy food in there. Oh, good grief. And it is almost full. Although, tell you what, we can, no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we'll go shed a little weight this way too. We're still going to go to the house on the hill, despite my having run down all that plan. Because if we can have every sapling we need in hand before we leave, then I will feel much more secure. Oh, and since we have a firearm cleaning kit, I am I am more sanguine about just walking around with the revolver out. Because we can go ahead and use it as, I guess, in its intended use, question mark, as a noisemaker to scare off jerks like those. And again, if this is survival, I'd want to save that ammo, but it's not. I mean, it is. We're in survival mode, but you know, we have a short-term goal to achieve. Gonna look out for saplings. Hey, there we go. That's what we're talking about. And there's actually one right over there too. So that's that. But as long as we're in the neighborhood, let's see what's happening up in here. Got
Probably useful.
little bit more food. No bad thing. More scrap metal. Big fan of that. And that is, hang on, that's driving gloves. That is not, in fact, a thing. Okay, well, let's just. Okay, we'll hang a hard left. Are we going to get that other birch sapling? I mean, we don't need it. And there, okay, there are two wolves right there, which I do not appreciate. Okay, so mental note for future attempts, or at least if we end up somewhere around here, we could potentially get all the saplings we need, just like right there, and then one of those maples from out back of the farmhouse. So I guess if you did spawn in Milton or HRV, and you could get out of HRV in a timely manner, you could actually have your saplings sorted with a quickness. Okay. Um. Yeah, we did. Yeah, there's our. How long do the maples take? They take 6 days. Okay. So even if we do go into HRV, they might not be fully cured by the time we get back. But that's we can work with that. Okay. It's only about 3 p.m. Astrid is kind of tired. If we were gonna go into HRV, what would we take with us? Because we have to, if we're gonna have to climb down from Many Falls Vista, there will be, I mean, there will be climbs. So I want to be judicious about what kind of what we're gonna take with. We'll take the stim as an emergency measure. I hope to crap we don't need it because that would be that kind of set back our long-term goals. Clothing. Okay, let's. We should probably fix up the Chris Evans sweater. Food. We're Jim Dandy. We can uh, polish up our revolver here. So yeah, maybe we'll head out in the morning. So what? Yeah. Um. So we'll just do what we can do while we have sunlight. Nice job, Astrid. First try. Yeah, we might as well go for it because, as we've seen, when we go to HRV, we're going to need every ounce of temperature we can get out of our clothing. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. We might just go ahead and do a swappy do. Take that with us. Those are all fine. Those are probably enough flares. We're probably going to find more. And yeah, we have to remember we're going to need to be at carrying capacity. Although sticks and cattail heads we can easily drop. And I guess food as well. And water, come to think of it. So yeah, we should be okay. Hey, Pancake, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope your Friday's going well, wherever you might be. Yeah, we're trying out a little challenge here. We have one piece of cloth left. All right. Um, I mean, do we chance it? Sure.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I think you're going to be just fine, Astrid. It's going fine. Good to hear. I'm doing all right. Um, got the workday done. Got all the adulting out of the way, so now we can focus on the important business of playing some video games. Yeah, we're doing a yeah. There you go. Yeah, we're doing the fresh challenge. Um, I don't we need to check with LD. I don't think it's official yet because there's no form for people to sign up. So this is kind of a little practice run for us. But yeah, the idea is we want to collect all those particular loot and get to Forsaken Airfield as fast as possible. Um, Now we have all the saplings we need to make the bow and the arrows. But now we need to find the hacksaws, the heavy hammers, and one more stem. Oh, and then we also need to find enough crow feathers to actually make said arrows, which honestly harder than people think. Okay, okay. Revolvers are probably good condition. Sort this by weight. Throw down some pre-bedtime sodies. Guess why wouldn't you? Yeah, it is interesting. I think like the main differences are like there. I think like the base level is on Voyager, this intermediate on Stalker, and obviously Pro is on Interloper. Um, and what's very nice is that it also includes people who might not necessarily have the DLC. So if you do, you go to the airfield, and if you don't, you're supposed to take your stuff to the summit. Okay. Actually, let's go
Man,
ahead
I
and.
could use a drink.
How about that, Astrid? That drinky enough for you? Okay. Not gonna get 4 hours, but that's fine. Yeah, in this one, we actually spawned in HRV, which is a zone I don't know as well as I should. So it was kind of a struggle to get out, but we did, and now we're here. We have the basic tools, other than like the challenge specific ones, and we're gonna go back to HRV now because we know there is a heavy hammer at one of the signal fires. Ideally, it'll be the signal fire that is up, so we can also get the Moosehide Satchel and the Mackinaw. But at the very least, we're going to go in and get the hammer for one of the two. And then we'll keep an eye out for the other one in the Milton Basin or Forward Muskeg or Broken Railroad. You know, that's the plan, anyway. Whether everything goes to plan, well, that's another story. Okay, quick check. We have fire. We probably do. We'll have to make some more torches along the way. That's totally all right. Um, I am actually no. We're not going to do that. We're going to keep this because we don't have a whetstone, so we can't repair either of those. So any condition loss we can avert would be great. We can probably leave the rifle cleaning kit because revolvers at 95%. That'll get us where we need to be because it's we're not looking at an extended stay. This is just a quick in and out. Okay, clothing, decent. You have the basic meds and then more. A stim, which I prefer not to use, but we have, and a go drink, which is lovely. Oh yeah, we'll make that birch bark before we go. Sticks, we got that. We got all that. Awesome. pass a little time with making the birch bark, but more importantly, it makes sure the game is not going to give us the option to use the birch bark as tinder, which is just big rude. There we go. Yeah, we're setting out 5 kilo, actually almost 6 kilograms underweight, which we're going to need because there is some significant climbing ahead of us. Wow, that is some pea soup, which is absolute garbage for visibility, but it also means it's only one down arrow of cold in the morning, which is actually pretty sweet. You think there's a guaranteed spawn of heavy hammer in one of the cells of Blackrock, but it's been a while since you can make. I think you might be right about that, Pancake. I know I have seen the heavy hammer in there. I don't know if it's guaranteed, but I do know it seems like a fairly reliable spawn. The issue, of course, being you have to go to Blackrock to get it, and then get all the way inside, which means getting all the way into the prison, and also getting around the. Well, I guess the bear in the yard doesn't always spawn. I mean, it spawned every time I've been there, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's an every time thing. Oh shoot. Well, no, as I say, we still don't have a storm lantern on us, but we do have a flare, and I think that yeah, and one flare should last long enough to get us where we need to be. Did they fix the moonwalking trick? Which moonwalking trick do you... Art! How... The wolf's already running away, Astrid. There's no need to dramatize it. Good grief. Yeah, which moonwalking trick are you referring to, Pancake? Like the player or the bear? Yeah, I know. The wolves are, the animals are acting as intended. Okay, that was weird. One where you can back walk on top of a fence in Blackrock. Oh, walking on top of the fence. I don't believe I've heard any talk of that being patched out. So, yeah, you can probably still do that. Yeah, yeah. Will the wolves seem to gain some manner of superpower once they decide to charge you. I mean, I have had wolves that I have literally killed that still somehow managed to launch themselves into Astrid and start the fight sequence. Okay, we have moose markings, so there might be a moose boot somewhere around here, but we're rather than go get a moose hide satchel the hard way, I would rather just run an HRV and grab the one that is sitting there waiting for us. Yeah, when we spawned in, I didn't have a great knowledge as to where I am, but when we're coming in this way, I'm going to be better off because basically the way we need to go very much resembles the path you need to take to get the campfire in the Dark Walker challenge. Okay, we have. Oh, hang on. This is. Nope, that is it. I say, can we get to that coal right there? As it turns out, no, we cannot. Yeah, that because it's strange, Pancake. Because like when you're if you're in Forlorn Muskeg and you're going into the transition cave that'll take you into Bleak Inlet, you actually can go far enough into that cave to collect the coal that's laying about. But from what I've seen, that's the only cave where you can actually get the what I've taken to call it the troll coal. The rest is just kind of sitting there taunting you. Yeah, look at that. We used maybe an eighth of a flare to get through there. But I mean, if it's lit, we might as well get moving. Wow, look at that. We are, yeah, with the flare up, we are actually temperature neutral. How about that? You remember there being an area with a half destroyed church in a small graveyard where items could spawn inside the gravestones. A half destroyed church. That sounds like Desolation Point in the stone church. Item, but items could spawn inside the gravestones. I've never seen that. I can believe it. I've just not seen it myself. If the item was big enough, you could still pick it. Oh yeah, I can believe that because I actually just earlier this stream, yeah, items glitching through is definitely still a thing. I uh, I was in the Milton farmhouse and I had an expiring flare. I just chucked it away. It bounced off the wall and actually glitched into the dresser drawer. And like you couldn't see it, but like you had you could search the dresser drawer or you could grab the burned out flare. So yeah, it is most likely not fixed then. Okay, careful now. Ever done the naked? I have not. I also, in truth, Pancake. Other than my brief attempt at making a challenge of my own, which didn't work out because I forgot just how much stuff there is at the summit. Not just like loot, but wood. Um, this is going to be the first challenge I've actually attempted. Most of the time, I'm just playing the base game because I am still very much a scrub when it comes to high level long dark. There we are. There's a prop deer no with no feathers. That is just big rude. Big rude.
I think I can use this.
Okay. You know what we're actually going to do? We're going to eat that right now, because I know carrying that around um, might not end well for us. Naked and Afraid, Interloper, you're not allowed to wear any clothes except the ones you create. Okay, yeah. I've seen AV play that. And honestly, he's welcome to it. I am a. I came very close to throwing my current Loper run last night, so I am voluntarily heading out without clothes, or I guess anything else, is again, that's something I'm going to leave to others. Okay, shoot. So this is the signal fire that's up. I was afraid of that. Because I need to how I know how to get to the other one. I'm not sure I remember how to get there. Now there is a climbing rope somewhere hereabouts. Or that there's a climbing spot, but there isn't necessarily a rope. Yeah, because I remember dropping a rope from somewhere up there. Oh, hang on. Did we just pass? I think we did. Yeah, I think there's a climbing rope back here that'll get us close to where we want to be. Yes, past this rock arch. But I don't remember how close we get. I feel like, yeah, if we actually want to get all, I think we have to go through one of the ice caves, but I don't remember which. Don't you dare interrupt the track, you big jerkface. This is the best track in the game. Try to interrupt my vibing. How dare you? Yeah, I mean, it seems like that should get us there. I think I will give Asher some coffee before we go. The stamina will come in useful. Oh, for... you should kill it to wear its fur and hurt. Okay. Psychologically satisfying? Yes. In a normal survival game? Absolutely. In a speedrun situation? Probably not the best use of our time and resources. Because what we want, we want to get everything as fast as possible. Like the shortest time from start to finish wins. I mean, admittedly, if nothing else, killing it would give us one more potential uh, crow feather generator, and we absolutely need those. We need a minimum of 45 feathers to make the arrows we need. Right now we have 7. Okay. Love those trees just bouncing into view as we finally get up here. I I'm hearing crows all around me, but I can't see the dang dang things. Ah, screw it. Really not interested in dancing. Okay, where the heck are they? They're all the way up there. Check it to be a long run regardless. You try to kill 3 to 4 wolves and let it cure. It could be I mean, maybe? I don't. I'm still very much feeling this out. And this is a practice run anyway. So yeah, it does seem like uh, finding finding quick and easy ways to generate feathers is very much gonna be a thing. The bear story mode. Oh, are you in episode 2, Will? Okay. Yeah, we do have the hatch. Okay, yeah. The You haven't had a chance to find it yet? Oh, don't worry. That bear will come find you. Don't you worry. That old bear is gonna make its acquaintance before very long. Okay, there's another cave, but I say let's check this signal fire. I'm not sure what all is gonna be available here. If it's all the things, awesome. We can just turn right the heck around and leave. Yeah, I see you there, sapling, but we're actually okay on you. Mysterious signal fire. Ooh. Mysterious signal fire. It's mysterious because somehow it's burning, but it gives off no heat. Hey,
I'll take it.
we absolutely will take that. Hello, carrying capacity. A Mac, a stim, a mag lens. Don't need that. Whetstone, good. Um, but you know what we didn't find? No hammer. Unless Carl Bob back here is hiding it. Ooh, crow feather. Don't mind if I do. Another hatchet.
Perfect.
It is in better condition than ours, so we'll tell you. We'll trade you, Carl Bob. You don't happen to have a heavy hammer on you, do you? Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. Ooh,
Looks like this has been here a
moose
while.
meat, yes. Peaches, yes. Now the rule is you have to craft every arrow you turn in, and this is a question I'm going to need to pose to LD. Can you? Oh, right. There's also. Oh, it's a. Oh, it's a hint. Right. That's I think that's Sketchy's cave. Yeah. So I need to. Oh no. Okay. No. That no. The error we found does not count. Excuse me. My question, however, is wow. That Mackinaw has seen better days. But no. My question is like so. If I find an arrow, like a crafted arrow, and I break it down to get the feathers and the arrowhead. Is that still legal? Is there? There is not a rope over there. Okay. I think, as I said earlier, my thinking on that is that, if you find an arrow but you break it down, so you still have to use the sapling, but it's no different than finding an arrowhead out in the world. Like the ones you reliably find in Angler's Den. Yeah, we are fairly heavy. We'll try to eat through some of this, but there's there's a lot of moose meat there. Because yeah, well, we can harvest it. We can get 3 crow feathers, and I mean I'm gonna do it because we need the crow feathers anyway. So it's now we're up to 11. We're Yeah, we're a quarter of the way to our feather arrow making needs. But yeah, I'll definitely pose that question to LD and see what he has to say. Um, I mean he's reasonable. I don't. And it's just a fun little competition. So I don't think anyone's going to be so intense about things that they're gonna say, no, you have to. Every arrowhead must be made from scratch. Because I mean, like finding arrows out in the world is RNG dependent anyway. Okay, so the what is it? We got basically we got everything we came here for, save the heavy hammer. Every arrow must be made from the finest elephant and walrus bones. Well, Will, you need to stop getting your arrow making advice from 18th century Englishmen, because that's just silly. Ah, okay. Oh, hang on. Is this where I think this is where we climbed up? And is that an ice cave I see? I think it is. Okay, yeah. And then if we follow this all the way back there, we're gonna end. There's that place where you can drop down and then just go right out of the zone. But we don't necessarily want to do that. Because we need I want to go back and well, we're not gonna go back. We need to go back down to the riverbed. Yeah, because it seems likely that the heavy hammer is gonna be at the other signal fire position, which means we need to go down to down from Many Falls Vista, hang a right. Well, yeah, we can go up through the ice caves, or we can take the 2 climbs to get almost there directly, which is what I would rather do. but we don't have the energy for climbing now, and it looks like the weather is turning kind of awful. Well, actually, no, not that awful. So yeah, it really is just a question of stamina. But no, we're not going to make it down on a quarter stamina, I don't think. It feels like an exceptionally bad idea. But at the very least, I can check and make sure this is where we climbed up. Feels like it is. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that is it. Yeah, so we'll go down here, hang a right, and now the blizzard comes. Because of course. But yeah, we go down. We probably even goat down to the river, hang a right, do the climbs, and then get in and out in a reasonable amount of time. We are going to need to actually climb out, like we're fleeing from the Darkwalker, but we know how to do that. Okay, but with a blizzard upon us, so what can we do? We can't. Let's go ahead harvest this. Oh wait, do we have a we actually have a spare pair of wool socks? Where did we get those? I mean, I'm not upset, not in the slightest. Okay, Astrid, you have one shot at this. Good job. Well done. Yeah, so now that's up to 72%. That is much better. And we have no other pieces of cloth, so I am actually gonna. I mean, we have many pairs of. Yeah, we have many pairs of wool socks back at Grey Mother, so that's fine. And we can save that leather either for the shoes or for our moose-hide satchel. Yeah, we definitely don't need all this. Although we should keep some of that coal with us because again, there is a, as I keep saying, there is fortune in our future. But one thing we can do, yeah, let's go ahead. We can start a fire here, and we can make that coffee, make more water, and then yeah, make the coffee, make the water, and then offload some weight into the form of firewood. Let's just make sure we're somewhere where the game's going to let us put down a fire. There's we can't necessarily assume this going to be where you think it is. And even if the fire will go down there, the your bedroll might not, which partially defeats the purpose of putting a fire down in the first place.
Perfect.
All right. So go ahead, pop that fur on there. We'll put a couple there. We'll try to take as many of those with us as we can. Even with the acknowledgement that with the acknowledgement that we're going to have to climb. Well, I know we don't know we're going to have to climb down into the basin. It's just it's likely that it's going to be the case. Hang on, we should probably have the revolver out as we do this, because I can't remember which cave has sketchy in it, and that's we don't want to lose a run to something as basic as forgetting where old Sketchykins is. There we go. Yeah, we can cook those up, cook up the coffee, and finish off that moose meat. So we attract much less attention as we're traveling through the Hushed River Basin. Very nice. How much water does that give us? 2. Okay. Okay, you make that. You make that. Is that it though? That might be it. That is it. Okay, well, there we go. Easy squeezy. Oh, right. Now we want to make coffee. I don't know if these are new ice cave sounds, but I will say I'm generally not a fan. Okay, is that it for that coffee? It is not. One more serving. There we go. Okay, well, I gotta say, it is okay. It seems unlikely that Sketchy is gonna wander this far if he's actually in here at all. So we can probably just take what we have and then go. Have you Pancake? Have you also had a habit of leaving your pot behind when you started out this game? I don't want to say habit necessarily, but it has happened more often than I would like. Let's put it that way. I mean, even in the Loper run, that is going remarkably well. That I managed to pull out of the fire last night. I did manage to leave uh, leave a pot behind almost from the start. Because we were in for Lord Muskeg and making a fire, trying to thaw Astrid out, and then one of the neighborhood bears decided to saunter by and introduce itself. So yeah. Oh, we only have 0.3. Okay. Okay. We'll make up a little bit more water before we go to bed. There we go. We'll take that. We have one other can, don't we? Yes. Okay. One can, one pot. That'll be fine. There we go. And we'll get Astrid fully rested up because there's going to be at least 3 climbs in her future for tomorrow, maybe more. Okay, let's try to work around this. Have some. We'll drink down our medicinal teas, and we can save our water for later. There we go. And I think call it another 4 hours. That's probably fine. But yeah, like forgetting pots, forgetting bedrolls is another big thing for people just starting out, and honestly, not even people just starting out. It's uh, it's a matter of concern for lots of players, even veteran players who find themselves having to be paranoid and keep checking back and make sure. And, okay, did I forget anything? And because quite often they have. On one of your first interloper runs, three you had 3 pots, lost them all, and for the rest of the run that took about 40 days, you could never find them again. Oh no. That is rough. Because I mean, at that, I mean, once is happenstance, twice is coincidence, 3 times. I mean, your pots are probably starting to suspect something's up. Yeah, and we are okay. Yeah, that's a manageable load. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and climb this. Thankfully, going down easier than going up because of the whole gravity thing. And now this conversation has me paranoid. I remembered my bedroll, right? I did. Good. Okay. I figured that guy would be out there somewhere. Anyway, in real life, a random like that just chilling for who knows would be yeah, slippery, or it might have been you know weathered over time. But it's fortunately for all the leaps in physics this game takes, it does do us a solid in say okay, with one exception. You see a rope, you'll be able to climb it. I'm not going to say which one, but there's one exception. Yeah, because Astrid has probably 2 more climbs ahead of her here. Let's see if I can get her to goat this without too many issues. The goal, as always, aim for the snow. Baba, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, let me give Baba a shout out here. Did I spell that right? I think I did. Let's find out. Yes, we did. Well, welcome in, Baba. Good to see you. Hope your Friday's going well. Appreciate you stopping by. Didn't realize you hadn't followed yet. Hey, no worries. I'm still getting. I am I've been streaming since October, and I still have people who tell me, "Wait, you stream? I didn't know that." No worries. I'm glad to see you. Welcome in. How's your proto weekend treating you? We're just kind of taking LD's uh, tournament idea out for a spin here. Going okay so far, just despite my having spawned in HRV. Actually, do we want to go here? I think we want to. Yeah, yeah. I did just say we want to aim for the snow. So what do you say we aim for the snow? Oh yeah, folks. Baba is another one of the fantastic long dark streamers here on Twitch, and he is also I think he's a writer and a poet, and he comes up with some really clever and interesting ideas for fun and interesting runs on his channel. So, if you're looking for something a little different, and also, especially if you're a fan of poetry, definitely check him out. His is another fun, chill channel in which to hang out. I often find myself work lurking there because when I'm working from home and the when he's on, it lines up nicely with my schedule. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate when folks come by and other streamers come in. I love giving shout outs. It's fun. I like bigging up other people. You know, I mean, and there's so many fantastic people in the community. You know, I feel like I'd be remiss if I didn't tell anyone who's here all about them. How are we finding the challenge so far? So far so good. Um, I got all of my sapling concerns done fairly quickish. So now I'm going for the heavy hammer. Gonna be the first of two. Um, the Not that one. The other signal fire was the one that was up, but the hammer wasn't there. But it feels like people, especially like people who are on Loper, will generally know where hammers spawn. That's not a big deal. Um, and like saplings, we have a general idea where those are. The big thing is going to be the hacksaws and what I underestimated, but I'm finding out to definitely be a limiter. Crow feathers. You need 45 crow feathers to make all the necessary arrows, and basically you need 15, Carl Bobs or prop Corcuses or generated Corcuses that you create to drop 3 feathers each, or you got to find more. And yeah, let's go ahead. We'll give Astrid another coffee. We have enough. Yeah, that is going to be. I think it's going to be a much bigger limiter than people are thinking. So if anyone is actually going to like properly speed run, quote unquote, this, you're going to have to find a way to generate lots of crow feathers on the regular. Whether it's just killing everything in sight, or I don't if like you can milk more feathers out. I think Zert was saying like if you cook meat by one of the by a Corcus, you'll get more generated. But I don't know that for sure. You're gonna walk the dog. You're ready for D&D. Okay. Well, have a great day out. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, and you know, have a great day out. Have a great day off, and we'll see you next time. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Astrid's gonna be pretty beat by the time she gets up there, but that's we have contingencies in place for that. Yeah, let's just give her a break here. But yeah, we've already got 2 stims. We got a bonus one in Milton, and then we got the one at the signal fire. You can see that in the distance there. No hacksaws yet, but we did find a toolkit. So any ones we do find, we can repair up. No hammers. Hopefully, we're about to get one. And then we have our maple and our birch curing back at Gray Mother's. Yeah, so if yeah, knowing the hammers, knowing the excuse me, knowing the hammers and the stems and where sapling spawns or generally are, that'll help. But yeah, there is still a fair amount of RNG that's going to determine how quickly you can actually finish this.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
It's not even noon, Astrid, and you're quitting already? Jeez. No one wants to work in the post-apocalypse. Okay. What? So you gotta remember how. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. There's a lot of. What is that? That's end. Okay. We'll leave those. Yeah. If we, to get to the signal fire from here, we we're gonna make like we're going to Monolith Lake and then take a hard left. We don't have the smoke to guide us this time, but fortunately, we did. Oh, hang on. I was gonna say that, but also, ooh, crow feathers. Yeah, I see you there, maple sapling. Appreciate you, but we're good on you for now. One crow feather, rude. Slackers. If there was an apocalypse, let's say zombies, how would you rate your chances of survival? Next to zero, Pancake. I know modern media wants people to feel like they're Rick Grimes or Duke Nukem or whatever, pick your favorite post-apocalyptic survivor. But I mean, the vast majority of us are in no way prepared and will be in no way prepared if there is in fact an apocalypse of some sort. We're all hosed. So I mean, you can start prepping now. You can live a miserly life. Find a bunker somewhere out in the wilderness, stock it with canned goods and water and all the stuff you might need one day in fear/hope that the world will end, or you can live your life. And when hell is full and the dead walk the earth, you can say, "Well, bother. At least I had fun during my time." And then try to make yourself as cool looking a zombie as possible. I know that's not the most inspiring answer out there, but I mean, I'm doing well if I can get all my adulting done during the day and get into some cardio on the treadmill. You actually want
This
me to like
place to escape this cold.
turn into a hardened survivor? I don't I don't think that's likely. Okay. Now was it up and around here? Or was it no? It wasn't over there. We didn't have to go or did we have to go across the river? No, here we go. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, this curls around here. You would say 7 out of 10? You've got over 300 melee weapons, know how to make alcohol, and know, okay, well, I mean, you know, good on you for backing yourself. As I know me, I know my limitations. I have a go bag packed. I live a fairly minimalist life, and I can, if things do truly get bad, I can pack my stuff and be out the door in the space of an hour or two. But an actual factual apocalypse, Don't think that's happening. Hang on, did I just do a loop? I think I just did a loop. I didn't know you could do a loop. Okay, is there a bunch of firewood off to the right? There is. Okay. So as it turns out, I did in fact do a big loop, but I also found a shortcut. So there is that. In a TLD like? Well, I mean, that's more difficult because we don't have a lot of specifics as to like because it was a multi-stage thing. Like first there was the excuse me, like the big geomagnetic event, and then there was like the widespread the widespread societal collapse. Because like unless you're like poor Will and Astrid and you're in some a vehicle or something that requires electricity to function. Maybe you make it through the initial uh, what do they call those? The burst of solar radiation that mucks things up. Maybe you survive that, but when all the world's electronics go down, all the food distribution, all like the water pumping, the power, the internet, when all that goes, I don't know. Okay, so as it turns out, my memory was a little on the faulty side. We do in fact have to go out and then around to get to the signal fire. That's fine. We got daylight. Why? Were you so involved in your singing you couldn't be bothered to notice? Okay. Yeah, we're actually warming up out here, so this is probably fog that's rolling in. Alone is okay. Which one is alone? Is alone the one where like you're yeah, it's not naked, but like is that the one where you're like you are actually alone? It's just you and a camera, and you're just left there to your devices. Is that where that one is? Okay, I wasn't. We're trying to stay focused here, but I mean, I see a potential source of crow feathers, and I gotta go for it. We need every single ding dang one of these we can find. Hey, here we go. Ooh, nice. 1, a 2, 3, 4. Wow. Oh, because there's a Carl Bob here too. I'm gonna say they're unusually generous. No, they're just. Well, hang on. That was 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. No, okay. The rifle is a trap, but you know,
This'll come in handy.
good job by you, Carl Bob. At least you took one with you. What does that give us? 15. Okay, that's some good progress. That is actually, yeah, we're a third of the way there. You 10 items and just the camera equipment. Survive as long as you can in extreme isolation. Usually in extremely cold weather, this season is in northern Saskatchewan. Ooh. I mean, not the good kind of ooh, but still ooh. Yeah, I will say, I mean, I I am a city mouse. I don't have a lot of the like the base survival knowledge that even like Will and Astrid do here. They don't how to you know fire starting, making making teas, crafting animal hide clothing and tools, with recipes they have apparently just internalized by virtue of being Canadian. Where? Okay, yeah, they must be crows down there. Yeah, we're just gonna leave them behind. We just focus on the task at hand. Now, we know there's no signal fire. Is the hammer at least up here? Okay, yeah, that's the peak cave. Oh dear. I am not seeing a heavy hammer. I am very annoyed. Well, so much for that brilliant idea. Unless there's somewhere else in HRV. The other place here we checked was the other signal fire. That one was actually up. It had the Mackinaw, it had a stem, had a mag lens, um, had the moosehide satchel. But it didn't have a hammer there either. And I've yet to find one in Milton itself. So I didn't find one at the farm, in the barn, anywhere in town. Um, I haven't checked the plane crash. I don't know that they can spawn
My
there.
hair. I thought I'd never wake up again.
What? Well, my thought was we would leave the zone through the basin. Um, One, if we needed extra saplings, we could go to whatever that hideout is off to the left. Once you go down all the climbs, but we're good on saplings. But I do know that the heavy hammer can spawn at the hermit's hut. How many bullets do you need? You were way the hell over there. You were not within my aggro radius. There's no reason you should have charged. But all the animals are working as intended. Just ask Raph. So yeah, um, as far as Milton hammer spawns, I'm kind of out of ideas. So other than like the Hermit's Hut, which we have yet to check. So I think what we'll do, um, obviously Astrid is far too tired to travel now. We'll have her sleep the day away. We'll Yeah, we'll head back to Milton because I mean there might be another uh maybe there's another hammer spawn, but I don't know what that would be in HRV. So I think we'll check the we'll check Hermit's Hut. If we strike out there, we'll keep going. We'll go into the Muskeg. We'll check we'll check Spence's. Um, and probably what we'll end up doing if we don't get lucky at the Hermit's Hut, we'll leave stuff at Spence's or somewhere near one of the caves near there, and we'll take a detour into Mystery Lake, loot that up real quick. Probably still be looking for crow feathers and hacksaws. Um, then we'll check because I know like there's hammer spawns at trappers and in the dam among other places. Okay. As always, when we see crows, we go check crow feathers. Oh, right. We should go check the lake cave as well, because there there's potential two Corcuses back there. Now I don't know if the crows are going to be able to get into the cave, but we can
This
check.
stuff will come in handy.
I don't know about that. No feathers? No feathers. Oh, hang on. One feather. Still not impressed.
I need to find food.
And Astrid, your pack is absolutely loaded with it. Just please, bag it down. Carter. Yeah, I'm thinking Carter Hydro. Um, I think there might be multiple places we can go in there. I, I can a hacksaw spawn in there? I think it can. I don't know for sure, but it feels like that would be a place where that could happen. But yeah, we'll loot up Carter Hydro. We'll check the camp office. We'll check trappers. Um, we'll bring our tools with us so we can fix things up as we go. Yeah, oh, hang on. Indoor crow feathers, hooray!
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
How good is that knife? Not good. We'll just leave that in there as a souvenir. Oh, what do we have? Okay, are these cured or are these? Hey, we have the guts for our bow, and we didn't even have to harvest anything. How's that for just serendipity or what have you? Okay, yeah, we'll have Astrid spend the night here, but it's still. I'd like to get her 19 crow feathers. Okay, so that's six. Okay, we have 19. I think we left 7 at Gray Mother's, so we're more than halfway there on crow feathers. Now, of course, we also have to like make the arrowheads, which are fairly important parts of arrows, so I'm told. Okay, okay, let's go through the heavy stuff. Okay. We should have carrying capacity regardless, now that we have well-fed and the moose hide satchel. But still, if we can clear out some more, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Because who knows? Maybe the game decides to grace us with a heavy hammer after all. before the climb, anyway. Yeah, that'll be fine. We got 1, 2, 3 heavy cans and plenty. Okay, more water would be good. Anything else? Yeah, that can definitely go. There, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, and for just starting out, we've actually had decent clothing finds. There's the old-fashioned parka was just I think it was just sitting out there somewhere in Milton. Was it Milton? I think it might have actually been HRV. I forget, which is bad because that wasn't that long ago. And the Mackinac we got, the Chris Evans sweater we definitely got in Milton, and then the thick wool sweater Milton as well. Okay, hang on, I gotta hydrate here real quick. Oh, the damn exterior. Do two? I know I found a bedroll in the dam exterior in Winding River. Are there tools there too? Hmm. There's potential crow feathers if the deer carcass is off on the left-hand side. Um, and in there's plenty of saplings back there too. Yeah, which would actually make Mystery Lake a pretty good spawn point, even though this is random spawn. Yeah, I don't really want to risk that. Part of the reason we're probably so light is the fact we are almost completely out of water. So let's do something about that. But yeah, the dam. Uh,
Come on, little fire.
do you want to go to the observation tower? I don't know that we do. I think like the major spots. Dam, trappers, camp HQ. Oh, also check the what is it, the clear cut? Yeah, the those cabins, trailers. Oh, the big blue rectangles out past the clear cut. I believe that's also a potential hammer spawn. I might be remembering a pre-update spawn, so don't. I'm not 100% sure on that, but at the very least, I think it's probably worth checking. What? Okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because Astrid's gonna be thirsty when she wakes up, so I'm gonna do one more round. Okay, one more, and we can just we can leave some behind as we go. But yeah, if we've established there's no hammer here, there's really no reason to come back. So we'll just go through all this stuff. The wolf pelt can stay. Got no use for that. Okay, we have. Actually, no, we only have that. Okay, we're gonna want one of those. There we go. And now she's gonna do her usual routine of waking up in the middle of the night. But we're used to that around these parts. Go. Actually, we can probably shed a little more weight. We'll go ahead and have the pork and beans. That'll dry her out a little as well. Although not that much, apparently. Okay, yeah. So we'll just head back into Milton. How? Okay, yeah. It's probably gonna be stupidly cold. We'll just check that real quick. I mean, there's no reason it wouldn't be. The sun's not up. It hasn't been able to warm everything yet. Once we're not protected by the wind or from the wind. Yeah, 2 down arrows. I don't love that.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
I mean, you did, but we're we're going as much for kind of speed as longevity here, Astrid. We gotta kind of need to keep things moving. Although I'm honestly I'm not 100% positive about that. And is that a blizzard? That's a blizzard, by God. All right. Well, so much for that. I guess we're just gonna have to hang out here for a bit and wait that out. How many for bandages? We have 4. Okay. I was thinking maybe we try to do more repair on the Mackinac, but we only have 2 pieces of cloth, and we only have, we're still at level 1 everything. So that feels like it's just begging for trouble. So, oh wow, we're actually cold back here. Okay, although now we're warming up. Okay, we're gonna try to wait out the blizzard, and then we're gonna go. Blizzard done. Blizzard done. Hooray! Astrid giving us a very subtle sign that she believes herself to be a little parched. So, guess we'll do something about that, and we'll get rid of the last of our heavy food. Also, no bad thing. Okay, we'll leave a little room for some coffee. Tick tick tick. Okay. Uh, pay no attention to Astrid's impression of a litter bug back there. Oh, hi! And pay no attention to the thing around Astrid's shoulders that might resemble a relative of yours. It's pure coincidence. It's actually pleather. Definitely nothing you should get angry about and charge her down. I don't know why you would even think of such a thing. Yeah, we could. We have the key for the memento cache up there at Peak Cave, but it's it's a cured bear hide, and I don't. We're not making the bearskin bedroll or the bear coat, so I don't see much use in that. Ooh, oh, okay. A thought occurs to me as we do this. I don't remember what is in. Okay, we got one of the memento cache. Yeah, and there's two memento caches in Milton. One is it's in the church piano slash organ. I'm not sure, but the other one is over there by Bear Bridge, and we do have that note. Don't remember what's in there. Maybe we check that. Kazumi, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Let me go stop here real quick. Let's give me Merc keyboard. There we go. Zoom in. There we go. But good to see you, Kazumi. Welcome in. How is Oh yes, I saw Kazumi. You were playing the Alpha 21 build of 7 Days to Die. How are you liking that? Because I've seen you and Athenon and Lexi all playing that. It it looks like things have changed a lot. So yes, tell us, what are your thoughts? Are you enjoying it? Bev, isn't the piano cache in PV at Thompson's Crossing? Um, it is. I I'm like 78% sure the other, because there's two caches in Milton, one of which is, yeah, one's at Bear Bridge. Because where did I find the note? I found one note that said go to, yeah, it's said, well, it says something about like lockbox number 4, but it gives you a location at Bear Bridge, and I think at both churches, I think they're piano caches. I'm gonna check real quick. Other feathers, there are none. So let's go. I think that's the case, Bab. I could be wrong. It has been a while since since I've touched the Stalker run, so my memory could be failing me there. I think that's the case. Okay, there we go. Yeah, try looking for all the caches. Yeah, I did that while I was doing the current achievement Astrid run, and then it was also part of getting Faithful Cartographer out of the way too. So I just grabbed those as we went along. I think, yeah, right, because I remember the last one I got was in Blackrock. Oh, Oh, there is another. Oh, I completely missed this one. Last my prizes locked away. Where is? Oh wait, is that? Oh, oh, okay. No, that's Peak Cave. That is well. Oh, that's a hint. No, that's Sketchy's Cave. That's another one. Have a coffee real quick. Kazumi, it is currently midnight Japan time. Timing is difficult. Your rest. Oh, no problem at all. Yeah, Daijubu. Yeah, I know it's. I know the timing is difficult, but I appreciate you being here all the same, Kazumi. I know it's. I know it's late here, and it's very early in North America, where a lot of other people. Ooh, ooh, we got the rainbow again! Hooray! I love getting the HRV rainbow. It just looks so cool. But no, I am happy whenever anyone can come by and hang out. It's just yeah, my ears are tuned to carrion crows now. It's just I hear their siren song and I think, ooh, let's go find some feathers. And honestly, for this challenge, that's probably going to have to be the case for everyone. Again, unless there is some super secret crow feather cheese that I don't know about. Random piece of coal, fine by me. Go. Love that screenshot. Okay, about face. Here we go. Delighted to be here. Well, I am delighted that you're here as well, Kazumine. I am not delighted that the wolves are here, but that's going to be the case regardless. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Um, but yes, please do tell us your thoughts on Alpha 21 for 7 Days to Die, because I own 7 Days to Die, but I have not played it in 2 years. So it's probably going to look very different from the last time I played it. When the update drops, ptarmigans will be good feather. Oh yes, no doubt about that. Um, Unfortunately, the ptarmigan population of the Great Bear is currently 0, which is most unfortunate for us. We got, how long is that? 24 minutes? Okay. It's probably going to take us more than 24 minutes to climb this bad boy, so zip. And away we go. Yeah, so I don't think we've been here long enough for well, for all of our saplings to cure. Some of the birch saplings will be, I think the maple saplings need an extra day. But we do want to keep moving, so I think what we'll do is, oh, right. There actually is a place where we can leave stuff to cure that's close to Spence's. There's the prepper cache up on the hill behind the bunkhouses. We can leave any saplings and stuff to cure there, so we don't have to wander all the way down to those caves. Yes, I am remembering things. Okay, now I feel better about our plan. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Milton. We're actually gonna hang a left. We're gonna check the memento cache, weather allowing. Then we'll go into town. We'll go to Grandmother's. We'll get our saplings. We'll head to the farm, climb down to the basin, check Hermit's hut, and I guess we'll check the little hideaway whose name I could never remember, in case there's any good loot there. And then we'll go into the muskeg and search around there. Yeah, we'll search up the Sad Swamp. We'll more than likely we'll have to turn around and go into Mystery Lake, because two hacksaws, two heavy hammers, and all those crow feathers we don't have yet. But at least we're gonna keep moving in the direction of where we want to be, which is Broken Railroad and eventually the airfield. Do a quick little mini goat here to save ourselves some time. I love knowing about that little shortcut. It makes getting out of HRV, especially when the Dark Walker's coming at you, it is very handy. Now, unfortunately, since the Dark Walker also pays no heed to the X or Y axis, it just comes directly at you. It's usually just walking straight through the terrain. So as you're taking that, you'll see you're actually getting closer to it, but then you make the turn, and then you can put more distance between you and old D-dubs. Well, hang on. Torches. Okay, we have. Well, we have one torch, but we have an absolutely absurd number of flares because again, this is Stalker. Yeah, I can't remember if it was like tools or like materials in the memento cache. Well, I mean, I guess we're about to find out. There's still a fair bit of daylight left, and this will spit us out reasonably close to there. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, memento cache is in the Forlord Muskeg. There's one note at the poacher's camp, which we should check. Oh, and I think the other is, where is that? I think it's by one of the washed out or the burned out houses. Not 100% sure on that. But one of those gives you I think Deer Pants, the one that's up on the high side, up by where the transmitter is. And then the rock cache, I forget what was in the rock cache. I know on Loper it was like accelerant and a piece of leather. But yeah, that's interloper loot for you, I suppose. At least that one was up, unlike almost every other one. Kazumi, you have not seen many people with guns in TLD guns. Well, there's a reason for that, Kazumi. We are. This is actually a stalker run because we're doing a challenge. Yeah, LongDark4Ever's new tournament idea. Ooh, coal, piece of coal. Ooh, piece of candy. Hang on. Let's. Yeah, the only reason there are guns is because it is on stalker, and we're doing this. And there's 3 levels in the like every there's a Voyager level, a Stalker level, and a Loper level. Obviously, on the Loper level, there are no guns, but I I partly I don't feel confident in my abilities to speed run on Interloper, but also I very nearly threw my personal best Loper run last night, so I I kind of needed a break, and I think Astrid does too. So we're gonna try this. Okay, we got more moose markings out there. There's a couple maple saplings right there. So yeah. If you do spawn, because like in this challenge, they're all random spawns. But if you find yourself in Milton, your excuse me, your sapling needs will be taken care of very quickly. Now, everything else, nailed him. How's that for a sniper shot? Oh, that's right. There's the little Carl Bob in the corner here. Yes, Kazumi, we are trying the challenge. Now, this is a uh, this is a practice run. It has not officially started yet. Uh, yeah, LD has not posted the. Ooh, hey, more crow feathers. Love it. Yeah, LD has not posted the sign up yet, so no one can officially start. I'm just trying to get an idea, so as a little bit of practice. Now, if memory serves, we don't actually even have to go on the bridge. We can go down and around and to avoid interacting with the bear at all, which is something to be devoutly wished more often than not. Okay, looking. Okay. Yep, Bear just turned around on the far side, which is fine by me. Yeah, we're actually gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go up here or over here. Yeah, kind of like that. Well, thank you, Kazumi. I appreciate your support. I hope I will do you justice. Another bird sapling. Ooh, just loot for days. Now I'm going off of memory here. I think it's a stump. It's a stump or a tree. Something around here has the cache we're looking for. If I was intelligent, I would have brought some. I would have brought some charcoal here to test my hypothesis. But well, a little late for that. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Of course, my memory could just be terrible. That is also a possibility. Or it could be right here.
I think I can use this.
Spray paint, flashlight, and a crappy fire striker. All right, fine. Do you think the stump cache in the clear cut? Um, is well, I know there's a couple. Um, one of the caches in Forlorn Muskeg is in is disguised in a stump, and I think yeah, one of the coastal ones is as well. There could be one in the story. Yeah, my memory of if Mr. Lake that'd be episode 2. Yeah, my memory of that is oh geez. My memory of that is fuzzier than it should be. So you might be right. Yeah, you're not catching up to me, pal. I'm not too worried. Yeah, bears are big and scary, but when it comes to actually pursuing you, yeah, I mean, you have to be moving remarkably slow to actually get chased down by one. Dang, finding almost as many painkillers as we do sodas. Okay, yeah, we can get Astrid back to Grey Mother's by nightfall, more than likely. Yeah, we'll let her rest up because there are two climbs in her immediate future. Oh yeah, we should also take that time to make some more coffee. Although again, it's yeah, they're downward climbs, but they're still climbs, and they will make her tired. And didn't I shoot you, or was that one of your friends? No, that that was him. We got the blood splatter and everything. It just hasn't decided to die yet, apparently.
I'm getting tired.
Where was I? Oh, right, yes. So yeah, in the morning, we'll just grab the number of saplings we need. We did bring the guts, right? We did. Good. Okay. Yeah, the bonus guts were a bit. Yeah, I as disappointed as I am about not getting the heavy hammer, and I very much am. Um, the rest of the stuff we got from HRV was solid. We got guts, got the Mackinaw, we got um, a pocket full of memories. I don't know. The trip was not as fruitful as I would have hoped, but it was still some good stuff in there. Although, God, so when trying to plan this out for an actual run, I guess it is. We're gonna have to remember that the HRV heavy hammer is not in fact guaranteed. I thought it was. Clearly, I was wrong. So instead, well, I mean, it's yeah, your spawn is gonna play very much into your strategy as you go as well. So there's that. I mean, heaven help anyone who actually spawns in Blackrock. I don't know what you're gonna do there. You're gonna work tomorrow, so you go to bed. Okay. Well, thank you so much for coming by, Kazumi. It was great to see you. Have a good sleep, and we will see you again soon. Oh, what is I'm trying to say? Oyasumi Nasai. Oh, those are troll crows just passing through. Oh, darn it. I was gonna try to get a screenshot with the buck and the doe by the Milton sign. No such luck though. The local wildlife have no respect for photography. And now one of them's gonna get eaten by a wolf. Well, maybe. Nope. Now, if this was a survival type run, I would be delighted. I would be running over there and harvesting that deer for all it's worth. But it's not, so I won't. I just really wish they would they would wait more than 5 seconds before re-aggroing, though. That would be very nice. Okay, yeah, not really. Okay, the maples are about halfway cured, and the birch. Okay, the first ones are. The second batch is about 79% cured. So let's see. Those need about 3 days. 80% of four. Yeah, so that's probably going to be 2, 4. Yeah, so 2 days. Okay, we have 28 crow feathers. So another 17, and we are able to make all the arrows we need. Let's take that out of there. We'll put that on the we'll put that on the stove, right? Because we're gonna want to do some cooking. Although we don't. No, it's
We need to
fine.
find food.
Astrid, look, open thine eyes, woman. Look at the abundance of stuff that lays before you. Okay, that will do. Oh, right. Take other pot. R. And torch. Okay, we didn't load up on sticks, but that's fine. We can go get firewood from the next room,
Come on, little
because
fire.
other than the coal, none of that is making the trip with us. There we go. Actually, yeah, all of that'll be fine. Okay, we have 24 coal at our disposal. Traveling with 24 coal doesn't seem like a great idea. So we may have to scale things back a little in that sense. Okay. Because Astrid is so hungry. She's going to have a dinner of condensed milk chased with maple syrup. That'll teach her to have needs. There we go. So you can do the last of that. Do we have more to cook? We really don't. Which honestly is just fine. I'd say, oh, we can use this time to make some water, but we got 10 liters of water in the cupboard. I think we're fine. Hey, Dot, good to see you. How are things better than last I saw you? I hope things have improved, and you and yours are doing better. Give you a shout out there too. It's ongoing? No, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Going along? Yep. All you can really do. Um, yeah, if that's if you need to vent or whatever, you got a space here to do so if you are so inclined. Or if you'd rather not talk about it and you just want to chill, that is also totally cool. We are a one-stop shop when it comes to how the I didn't throw a flare up. How the hecking heck did a ruined flare get up there? Maybe I threw it. I don't remember throwing it. Anyway, you know, when you get a bad torch, you probably shouldn't go back to the same spot. There we go. Yeah. Right now, Don, we're doing a fresh challenge that someone has come up with. Okay, we got 3 cured. We only need 2 more, and then we can take one or both of those maples with us
So
as a security blanket backup. But yeah, it's a speed run, or at least as much of a speed run as one can do in this game. Oh yeah, some of these are truly terrible. We have to collect. Uh, we need 2 mint condition hacksaws, 2 heavy hammers, 2 stems, which we already have. 1 crafted mint condition bow, and then 15 mint condition arrows. And then once we have all of those, we need to transport them to the Forsaken Airfield, which is a long way from here. No vending needed. Not a place to relay. Okay, no problem at all, Don. We appreciate you being here, however you choose, and totally understand you wanted to, keep the details to yourself. You know, not everyone can be a loudmouth American who makes their business everyone else's business. Okay, there we are. So, last minute inventory. Take some of those. We're going to need all of those, and then some. That, and those. There we are. Um, Honestly, flares are fine. We definitely want these. We don't. Yeah, we don't have a flare gun, so there's not much point in us keeping flare shells. I'll grab this. We can tune up the revolver again before we go, but we might leave that behind. No clothing. Um, yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, food-wise, we'll be okay. Meds, we're squared away. I mean, it's not like we're coming back. Now, okay. Yeah, it's the coal that's the big thing. Although 12 pieces should be enough. If it was about you, if it was about you, you would be allowed about to hurt with someone in my family. Okay, makes perfect sense then. You got, holy crap, there's a hunting knife stabbed into a clock. What is with the people of this town stabbing knives
Thank you.
into various things? Yeah, clock. There was a knife stabbed, like at the local church. There was a knife stabbed into the pulpit, and there was a revolver round on like where the book would normally be sitting. Someone had a they had beef with whoever was doing the sermons. Clearly, okay. Now let's now the okay. Let's see. Definitely grab the cured birch. Ooh, that was okay. These are 94%. Gonna grab that and that. Oh right, no, they all are. It's the maple saplings that are trailing behind. Okay. I mean, shoot. We could wait, but how long? Okay, it's 94% of 4 days. That's gotta be like a few hours. Oh, here's what we can do. That deer that got on our way in has been there for a little while. Maybe there's some crow feathers by it. There's some crows by it. What? Why? I just stepped out the door, fellas. Checking for feathers. Lovely. Very nice. Any more? No, just the two. All right, well, that's more for the collection. Yeah, the temperature isn't bad, but I want to give those saplings a little bit more time to cure. What we can do, I did say we were going to tune up the revolver a bit before we head out. That might be a good use of our time, especially then we can leave the cleaning kit behind. Because these cleanings take, I guess, 11 minutes each. It's a very specific number. And one for the road, one for the road. Okay, we good? 96% cured. Gosh darn it. Oh, so close. Although we are up to 30 crow feathers now, so we're 2/3 of the way there. We need 45 for 15 arrows. So we're very close. Very, very close. Also, why are we carrying cured leather? Oh, right, because we found it. Okay, we'll. Okay, we do have the satchel and the boots, so maybe we'll take two just in case. Definitely want the scrap metal. We don't need two can openers. Let's see, do we have that whetstone on us? We do. Good. And we can ditch some torches as we go. That'll help lighten our load. We definitely need the tools, because those are going to make making the arrows and then repairing any hacksaws we find that much easier. Scrap can opener. Actually not a terrible idea. I wish we could scrap the recycled cans, but apparently they're too crappy to be of use for any other thing. Do we need line for anything? I don't think so. That is a good call, sir. Thank you. Scrap the pot. Scrap the pot. Scrap the pots. Ooh, it would kind of hurt my heart, but I mean, we also have to be a little ruthless now. This is a we are speed running things here. So you know what? Okay, this is going to be another thing that strains
Man, this pack is
credulity.
definitely heavy.
Um, our Astrid and Will, they can tear apart. Like we have the ability to harvest a pot for an hour and a half. Ooh, that's long. Um, they can tear a cooking pot apart with their bare hands, but they can't harvest a pillow without a knife. Now that okay, that's the same sound as when that's the same sound when you get for like your using a hacksaw, which we don't have. So I don't know what they're using. Oh, interesting. You can repair a cooking pot as well. I never knew that. And yeah, Zert, it is kind of sacrilege, but it's as we like to say around these parts, the needs must, as the devil vomits in your kettle. Oh yeah, so for 15 arrowheads, how much scrap? Okay, if you get two arrowheads per, you're gonna need 8 scrap metal. Oh no, Astrid's well drank. I was gonna say they better be cured by now. And the maple saplings are 70% done. Then you know what? Well, hang on. We have one found arrowhead. Although that's so that only leaves four. So we need 15. So that leaves 14. So we need 7 scrap metal, which we have. Plus we have some uh, for repairing hacksaws. So do we spare the last pot, or do we have it? 70% of 6 days. Let's see. 72, 4. Yeah, it might need another 2 days, which is not really what we're looking for. I mean, we can't, like, we can harvest that other pot. We can repair our clothing. And we can make use of this time. Okay, fine. We'll do that. I mean, this is a Astrid. Don't use all our cloth on one repair. Good grief. Like I say, this is it's a practice run. Also, it's an Aurora, so it's well, if nothing else, it's a good thing we weren't actually outdoors during this, because that could have ended badly for Astrid. Okay, yeah. Speaking of things that strain credulity, that suggests that somewhere out there, there's a functioning radio station, and is playing classical music. Well, you're definitely giving your life for the cause now, pal. Okay, 10 scrap metal. That'll do. That'll do and then some. Okay, so in the morning, we finally do what I said we were going to do. Go down to the farm, climb down to the basin, check Hermit's hut, cross our fingers with all our might that there's a heavy hammer in there. Okay, we good? All right, we'll just go top up there. So we got 9 liters of water in there. At a bit of a crisis. Oh no! I hope the crisis has passed. Um, our departure was kind of delayed. Uh, we've decided we're going to work around not having a hacksaw, so we harvested our spare can opener and all the cooking pots we had on hand. So now we have 10 scrap metal to take with us. We just need, so that's enough scrap metal to make all the arrowheads we need and do some repairs to hacksaws should we find them. We just need to find the heavy hammer with which to do all the bang, 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 bang. But this also gives us a little extra time to we had all the birch sapling cured, and then once we get the maple saplings more cured, daughter cut the palm of her hand. Oh, she slipped with a glass of juice. Oh, that's no good at all. No, that is definitely a crisis worthy of the name. I hope she's all patched up and ready to go now. That is quite scary. Okay, we got light food on us. Good. We got a couple repairs in before Astrid just decided to stop for the day. Pass a little time. She's fine, especially after she got ice cream. Okay. That will make a lot of things better, admittedly. Okay. Our maples are as cured as they're going to get for now. They're 80% there. Yeah, so we're gonna go. We're probably gonna have to dump them in the prepper cache above Spence's, but that's fine because there's still many other things we need to do before we can actually head out and then uh, accomplish our task. Excuse me. So one last inventory check. Is four is 4 flares enough? I mean, maybe. There are going to be wolves aplenty to deal with, so there's that. Definitely, we've got our tools. We have 2 cans. Torches we can lose as we go. Okay, that takes us close. That takes us even closer. Yeah, meds were fine. We have our 2 stims. We got matches. We got 12 pieces of coal, which honestly should be more than enough. Oh, right. We actually need the maple saplings. Nope. Still at climbing weight. Awesome sauce. I'll give Astrid a quick brekkie. There we go. Now, okay. Windy, but acceptable. Yeah, I don't love having 2 down arrows, but we really just need to go. Astrid probably is going to get cold, but we're going to stop by the hermit's hut anyway, so we can check in there, loot that up. Is it okay? Is this fog or is this a blizzard? It can be hard to tell. Okay, in this instance, it's a fog. Although somehow a fog with a steady breeze. So I don't I don't know that I trust the game. What? Okay. Okay, apparently we just had to drop just had to give it a chance to load the screen. Yeah, this is most definitely fog. Terrible for visibility, great for travel temperatures. Oh yeah, we can do one last feather check out here, and for good reason. Excellent. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Wow. Wow. Some generous crows. That is one more arrow we can make. I think we're just 11 short now. Now, I do need to be careful because from time to time I do get turned around here and then end up wandering away from the climbing point I'm looking for. Although, again, it sounds like there's crows all over the place. Nope, that's demon. Those are bun buns. Oh, another prop deer. Another prop deer with feathers. Yes. Only 2, but hey, that's 2 more we didn't have last time. What's that give us? 36. 9. 9 to go. And there's our climbing point. Awesome. Now, I know I did say that crow feathers are going to be a more of a limiting factor in this challenge than people might think, and I stand by that. But so far, I think we have benefited from, I guess, good crow RNG. Is that even a thing? So yeah, we might have the crow feathers and the scrap metal and the cured saplings to make arrows. We just actually need the heavy hammer to make it all happen. Oh yeah, yeah, guts, saplings, feathers, okay, all good, all there. We'll just take a peek inside here. Yeah, we're right up against our carrying capacity, so we don't want to go overboard. Yeah, the Corcus, the unnamed pond had a really 30 feathers. How did that happen? Was it there for a long time? Was it? Yeah, I am very curious as to how that happened, sir. I don't. I mean, I was overwhelmed when I saw a Corcus that had 5 feathers around it. 30? A bug? Yeah, I mean, it'd about have to be a bug, wouldn't it? Okay, now it's this right here. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, sir. There's a little hideaway up here. I think, is that it or is that it? No, I think this is it. I think we got to go around all the way around. Or is it this one? Dang it. All right, well, we're going to find out here shortly. Have you heard the guy that traded crows breadcrumbs for valuables and they gave him actual money? He would give them more crumbs. eventually they learn that money equals more food, so you have like $20 a day. Well, I mean, it's as side hustles go, it's not the most profitable, but it's probably the lowest effort. So we can't complain too loud about that, I suppose. Okay, yeah, it is this one. Yeah, up. Yeah, up. There's this little trail up here. And there'll be saplings, and it sounds like there's a Carl Bob up here too. My memory is that there's a Carl Bob. Yeah, here we go. And then we go down through here. Yep. So we got birch sapling, maple sapling, Carl Bob with no feathers buying,
I'll take it.
rifle ammo, which no. But yeah, okay, and this place has a name, I think, because it was one of the places you had to map in Faithful Cartographer. Maybe that bit's up here. There's another birch sapling. Ah, there it is. Rocky Refuge. That's the place. And yeah, turns out it is in
Let's sit
fact a
down here.
bedroll spawn. We will grab the book just for in case there's any emergency fire starting that needs to happen.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can, but you're not. Sneak peek? Meh, that's not a bad shout, Pancake. But no, it's not the kind the Hinterland's naming system for this game is it does not go for cleverness. It's definitely more of a vibes based economy. We make our way down here. We do want to be careful because this is all there's also a potential moose spawn not far from here. And I think there's no climbing in our immediate future, but we would still greatly prefer not to get a moose tap dancing on our chest. Okay, well, that done. We'll swing over to the right, and we'll go check the hermit's hut. My hopes are not like sky high that we're gonna get like the best of loot there, but I know there's only a chance. But we have to take our chances where we can get them, and at least we have to give the game the opportunity to say yes to us. Okay. Just kind of following the sound of the crows. It's becoming something of a leitmotif, really. Just finding bodies. Not really even doing much with them other than just harvesting feathers. Kind of macabre, but at the same time, I mean, this is the world in which we find ourselves. Okay, here we go. We are. Okay, we're currently 5.5 kilograms over, so we don't want to go hog wild, but more coal, rarely a bad thing.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, there's something back there. There is not something back there. First aid kit has
Nobody needs this anymore.
a bandage. Okay. Well, there's no heavy hammer laying about. Look outside in case I missed anything, but it does not appear as though there is a heavy hammer here. Well, poopy. Well, oh wow, it's also 2:30 in the morning. It's about 90 minutes longer than we usually go. Okay. Just gonna drop a quick save, sleep slash save here. Yeah, we're gonna call the stream there because I do I do need to sleep. Don't need to check the journal. Let's see, we have 38 crow feathers, which means 7 more. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. But yeah, we'll call it there. Um, I think we'll come back to this. I'm well. I guess it depends. If uh, if LD has his the sign up sheet up, we'll join in there, and then we'll probably just start fresh with an official run because this almost certainly won't count. Streaming. Yeah, definitely planning on streaming tomorrow, Zert. Um, it'll either be this or we'll go back to Darkest Dungeon because I have been meaning to fire that up again. But I do want to thank everyone for hanging out tonight. It's been fun having folks around. Appreciate Zert and Pancake being here for the chat, and then Daunt, Kazumine, and then great to see Baba and have him drop a follow as well. Really appreciate that. And Will was here as well. Always great to have Will around. And yeah, we had Oliver here earlier. And our thoughts are with him and also with Dawn and her people. And, oh, right. And then big thanks to Sai for subscribing here at the start of the stream. But as we always do when we wrap up, let's find someone to raid and we can pass the love on to someone else. Let's see. Burb is playing House Flipper. Dunn's doing Will Stand Still. That's non-rating. AV doing Long Dark. Nog doing Long Dark. Slid. Helga. Cats. They got all the cool kids. let's see. We've rated cats recently. Ath is doing 7 days to die. We rated him yesterday anyway, so that's fine. Um, Actually, let's go. Let's see. How long has Nog been on? It's been a while since we checked in on him. Okay, yeah, let's go rate Nogatron. Yeah, Nog is another great long dark streamer. He's also one of our leading sciencers. If there's a particular point we need to nail down, odds are Nog is breaking his head against it. And he's just a super cool, nerdy dude in general. So if you can stick around for the raid, show Nog some love. I'd really appreciate it. And then we'll be back here tomorrow in our usual time slot playing something. So take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your day, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.